Marks your unnerving end.
Okay, you are now live on the internet. Welcome, internet. We're playing more acks. And today, I guess it's probably gonna be mostly downtime. And the GM improving when the party does stupid things. So that's gonna be fun.
We would never do stupid things.
Yeah, so
We're
what's
not
going
known
to...
for doing stupid things.
Okay, what is actually going to be fun now is remembering that, like, our situation is that, like, half the party is in no condition to travel until they've received magical healing or bed rest. Also, like, Lundus is actually going to die if he doesn't receive magical healing within 24 hours. So that's funny. I suggest that, if possible, everyone that's I think that, like, yeah, I know, but still, like, everyone who requires bed rest until they can do anything, like, should probably just, like, get on the cart that the Ratman brought here. And we should be able to be, like, dragged back to town with that.
Yeah.
And then they can receive bed rest, and in the morning someone can just quickly cast heal on... Well, actually...
You say someone, but...
Yeah, I was going. Yeah, somewhere for a moment of like, wait, can Lundus heal himself? But, like, no, I don't think he can. Don't think you can cast when you're in that state of
I don't think
requiring
so.
healing. Yeah, so man, potential healer.
Yeah, that's.
In theory, he has better healing than Estaria, and he can also cast the healing spell. But he needs to not be dead for that.
When you say better healing, it's that his proficiency is better, right?
Yes, his proficiency is higher than yours, so literally, objectively, a better healer.
Yeah, he just needs to actually roll like an 18 to do anything with it.
No, that's a specific healing thing. He has other use things as well.
Yeah, like, the thing is, like, he also has, like, a lower, like, DC for all his other, like, healing stuff. Everything you can do with your healing proficiency, he can do slightly easier, and he can also do the, like, healing spell, but without the spell slot thingy on an 18.
Okay, but yeah, last session, you started off with killing some frogs that you lured out of the swamp with some fresh cooked meat. And after...
Laura thought we were gonna fight them in the swamp.
I don't have to rub it in.
I do, it's funny.
Aww. And then you also tried to figure out what is going on with the people going missing in a nice village. And you...
We should have slit the woodsman's throat in his sleep. That was our number one mistake.
They should just kill innocent men, yeah. That turn out to be werewolves. That are not maybe innocent. And then they got basically badly beaten up by werewolves. Sucks to be them.
If we hadn't split up and we had all, like, gone with Weaver to, like, actually follow the trail, then we would have first been informed that he's a were-rat, which means that Lundus would have then been able to act with that additional information and could have cast Detect Evil to detect that, yeah, that guy's a fucking were-rat.
Yeah.
And then we could have and then we would have all the evidence we needed to just kill him in his sleep.
Fair.
And we could have done so without raising any suspicion from him. So basically, we need to be more cowardly and scummier than ever before, or Lyra will do this again.
Ah. I feel like that should be the takeaway from this, but
Having an unfair, like attempting an unfair ambush where we surprise attack the enemies, that should be our last resort. Our first resort is to have them not even awake for the attack. If they are not awake or aware whatsoever, that's our best odds.
fair.
You almost died multiple times, Lyra.
Yeah. And if we forget again, Lyra's gonna take someone else's testicles. Next time it's you, Manius.
No, please.
Why do you make it sound like that was pre-planned?
Because you are the GM. You dictate causality, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-huh. Well, you better protect your balls then.
We will, by not allowing you to roll any die ever.
This is not Goblin Slayer.
This is Goblin Slayer, Lyra. We're
Yeah,
going to
because
try and make this.
We decided, okay, let's go look for this missing farmer instead of killing more goblins. And what happened? We lost testicles.
Okay. But yeah, so after somewhat recovering from your fight against the werewolves,
We have not.
okay. You are at least able to move back to the cart.
We
I
are,
mean, barely.
yeah, it's able to move back to the cart is like kind of strong words. It would probably be best for the cart to be moved back to us.
Fair. Okay, I guess if you bring the card back to the incapacitated, how does that look like then? Who is bringing the card?
I mean, because there were mules dragging it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I think Zara was in somewhat fine condition. She just got an extra scar slapped on top of her already fucked up eye.
Mhm.
Double scar.
Oh yeah, Lara, have you updated?
I did
You have not
update.
updated with the doubles. Well, not in. Oh wait, can I edit the picture in game?
The picture should be up. Wait, I did this not saved that. Might not have saved it, but I did.
Although I realized I forgot to set that. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's just tiny, so I saw wrong. Yeah, it is. It does seem to be updated, I think. Good. But I need to set that as my avatar as well. Yeah, double scar. Hooray.
You love the double scar. I mean, it is what it is, right? At least it's not the second die.
I can't wait for a third scar on the same eye.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
And you would. It'd be funny if it still works after all that. The abuse that I have suffered.
you get enough scars, and eventually you'll be basically just female big boss.
Just
I'm
let
gonna
me.
need that like half face Thancred blindfold eventually, just to like. Wait, what do you have behind that? Like 8 scars. Don't worry about it.
The entire right half of your face is gonna be fucked up.
Yeah. I'm gonna start looking like Todoroki.
Okay.
Yeah, just wait for that mortal fire damage wound.
I mean, I hope you don't gonna fire fight anything that deals really that much fire damage.
You say that as if it's up to us and not up to you.
I mean, you also are still actors in this play.
True.
Like now, I don't think so.
We are to a degree, but ultimately, if Lyra decides that the fire dragon just attacks us, then that's not really our choice to make.
Fair. Anyways, you look up into the sky and you see a big red dragon descending.
Can I roll to create a new character and also start in a different zone?
I thought you were gonna say roll to seduce.
I mean, okay, I'm a witch, not a bard.
Okay.
That's why you want the new character. That one will be hard.
Yes, exactly.
God damn it. But yeah, you would bring the card to everyone and you could get back on the card. And then you would travel back to the village. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, me and Lundes are chilling in the back, being useless.
And doing your damn best not breathing in any of the barrel fumes.
Barrel fumes.
That's rough.
Do
There's farmer soup in that barrel.
you you bring the barrel with you? I guess you do. Then.
Of course.
Why?
Yeah, we have to give him a proper burial, so...
Fair. Okay. What would your overall walking formation look like?
Oh god. Who's steering the cart and who's pulling the cart? I'm guessing the horse is dead,
Mules.
right?
I mean,
No,
they
the-
have
the-
mules.
The
pulling
mules were
dirt.
alive.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I get the people who can walk are probably just like directing the donkeys. I don't think we really need to do that much.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the mules. So yeah, that would be like Zera and Istaria and I think Manius,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Okay.
Manius having the benefit of not being the one that got sheep-shotted into oblivion turn 0.
Yep.
The only one not to take damage.
I die
I
from
mean-
stiff breeze.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the only
That
one
was
not
all
to
of
take
us.
damage. I mean, if he took damage, he would have probably been dead.
I mean, so would
Okay.
most of us.
Like Manius, you have 4 health, right?
Let me check. I have 5.
Oh, impressive. Oh, in that case, it's just a 1 in 3 chance of you dying to an arrow.
Yay!
If it was 4, it would have been a 50-50. So,
Rip.
Okay, but yeah, you then make it back on track to the town. And once you arrive back at the town and some of the villagers see you there, they immediately scream and come over. So, you've gotten the werewolves?
yeah. Wasn't easy, but we got them.
Mm. Look also back in the car. That's looked like a rough fight. Do you require assistance in any way?
Who, are we talking to the innkeeper or?
That would be an older farmer that would just be outside at the village entrance, roughly.
We'll be fine. We just need to make it back to the inn and just get some bed rest.
I see.
We have proficient healers. We can look after our own.
Well, thank you for protecting our village at least then.
And the farmer that went missing, does he have any next of kin in this village? I know he has a daughter in Ciudadanos. Is there anyone else?
No. Sadly, his wife died 3 years ago, and yeah, daughter just went off adventuring instead of taking over the business here.
Is the wife buried here?
Yeah, there's a small cemetery. Kinda westwards, bit out of the village, where we normally bury our dead.
Nod. Our priests are probably going to need a couple of days to recover, but after that, we can do funerary rites and bury his remains next to his wife.
I see. At least you found his remains then.
Yeah. And making the very conscious attempt to, like, not glance back at the barrel and hope that the guy doesn't ask, so where are his remains?
Alright. If you require rest, I won't hold you up any longer. I guess I hope somebody will treat you to some nice round of drinks, though.
That'd be appreciated. Yeah, we head back to the tavern.
Cool. You making your way back to the tavern, and you would just see the innkeeper more or less cleaning the floor at the entrance room when you arrive. Ah, you've returned. That was relatively quick. Did you get all the whereabouts? Is the village safe?
Yeah. The were-rats are dead.
Good job then.
We're gonna need a couple of days of rest.
I see. Well, considering for everything you've done for this village, it's on the house.
Thank you very much. Phew, saving a couple of copper.
Oh yeah,
Definitely worth it.
Ah.
How many coppers to lose your testicles?
Hey, it's a tough economy, okay? Anything that you otherwise require?
No, not for now. We just need to rest and look after our own.
Fair. Well, just go to your rooms then.
Yes. So we do, and I guess those of us who can walk properly help the others upstairs.
Yep.
Okay, so you may get upstairs to your rooms, and then you're just all more or less ready to fall to bed, huh?
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah.
There.
You go to bed RPG jingle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's tavern time. Okay, so yeah, you all rest for the rest of the day at least, I assume.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. What would the party do on the next morning then?
I think that Astaria should probably run to London's room and just fucking slap a heal
I'm
on him.
gonna heal him when I can. So
Okay.
Yeah, I think primarily need healing.
I need healing.
I need healing.
Does that count as a day for bed rest for healing, by the way, or would that be this day?
This day would be this day if we don't do anything
Okay.
that takes effort.
But
Yeah, heal on this. And then Londus can go around trying to roll 18 plus to fake cast heal on everyone else.
Yay. Okay, but yeah, in the morning then you may cast your healing spell.
Cool. Let me see. Bop. Bop. Bop.
Healing.
I require healing.
That is what the fuck? That's a 2.
Well,
But I
At
am
least he's
also
not dying.
but I am also because I am helping out with care for everyone that is injured. They do heal an extra 1d3 hit points per day.
Yeah.
but that is after like the day of resting.
Yeah.
Lundus is also gonna just go down the list of party members and just for everyone who needs healing, just try to roll an 18 plus. Manius, you're at full health, right?
So
All right.
didn't take a hit, so I'm fine.
Cassandra, you need healing, right?
I absolutely need healing.
Let's see if you get healing. You do not get healing.
Man.
Does Sarah get healing? Zara gets healing.
Let's go.
Was it D6 plus 1?
That-
More than max health and healing. Neat. Who
What's
else?
the normal healing per day?
What do you mean?
What is the normal rate of healing per day?
There's a healing rate thingy on your character sheet. I think it's that.
Oh, there is.
Does
I think
Istaria
it's
need healing?
1d3.
Istaria, does thou need healing?
I'm trying to remember because my sheet says I'm at full HP, but I know for a fact
Yeah,
I took damage.
Wait, I
That's the
can
thing. I
look at
think
the-
we basically all updated the health on our token sheets because those are easily available.
Wait,
And then when we moved off the map,
Lyra,
have
can you
the
check my
original,
token sheet?
like,
Yes,
monster sheets.
yes. Where is
Oh,
this?
that-
scene?
Wait, they're separate? Why are they separate? That's
Because you can
Basically,
have
like,
temporary.
yeah, like, okay, think of it this way: like tokens are basically an instantiated version of our sheets. So any changes we make on our sheet will apply to the token when it's created. But then after that, the token is a separate entity, and we can open that token's sheet, which is a copy of our sheet when it was created. But yeah, any changes we make to it will just be on the token.
Because
I think
that
there
seems
are
like it would
some
be
situations where
nice
it
for the
does something.
GM if they have like multiple of a single creature or whatever, but it seems ass for players.
A little bit, yeah. Or like I think it's fine for players up until we are moved off a map, like suddenly without like writing down everything that's necessary or updating our like sheets.
Cassandra, you should be at 1.
I am at 1. I'd never touched my token sheet. I didn't know token sheets were a thing.
Where? Then Stavia is at full health. Manius is at full health. Sarah was at 4 out of 6. That is fully healed.
Well, yeah. Then I healed 7.
And I guess Landis would also only be would have been at 1, and then with the healing from Miss Davia, he would be at 3 HP now then.
Okay, yeah, so I do need healing.
Okay. So in that case, let's see if you get healing. You do not get healing.
Wow.
Now, let me check a thing.
We're in the city, right?
I mean, we're in a settlement at the very least.
Yeah, it's more like a
It is a
village.
Okay, in the
Village?
settlement, yeah.
Is it possible to do that attempt to cure light wounds on self? Because if so, that'd be very useful.
But-
I'm not asking you, Lara. I'm looking it up.
Okay.
I'm not the wind blue. Gee, here. Okay, so that's just a question of can you use healing on self in general? Is it possible to heal self with it? I'm not actually seeing anything.
It doesn't say anything about it being specifically a different character or different
Yeah.
person.
I would say it makes sense that you could target yourself with that.
Well, in that case, all right, Linda's hamboning.
No.
Oof.
He does not heal himself.
I heal myself. Yes.
Whoa. But I mean, that's a spell, so. Man, Boso wasted his spell slots. What if we have to fight Ratman right now?
Yeah,
I have another spell slot, bitch.
That is just rude.
that is very
Imagine
rude.
being a priest with only one spell slot.
Infinite spell slots.
Has he tried being more pious? Maybe he can.
Yeah, that's doing fine. So yeah, you did your circle jerk of healing. Are you doing?
How is it a circle jerk?
Okay. I mean, a little bit.
The healers are doing their job, correct?
Are you doing anything else?
Actually, Cassandra still needed healing, yeah?
Yes. But I am technically out of
How much healing do you need?
4 HP.
Lundus will heal you, and then Istaria can heal Lundus. Because Lundus needs more healing.
What is this fucking heal circle jerking?
So yeah, this
Called
is...
resource management.
Well, that is 2 and 1 is full health, except for Cassandra, who might be full health at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess in that case, let me double check. I'm just gonna double check Lundus's injury. Okay, yeah. For Londis, it's also if you are healed, you need 1 week of bed rest.
Nice.
Wait, actually, fuck. Then he wouldn't have been able to do any. Oh, God, fucking damn it.
Fair.
Yeah, fuck. If he needs a week of bed rest, that won't be negated by magical. Yeah, then he wouldn't have been able to neither cast that. So, I guess we should fucking undo the healing rolls.
Oh my god.
Fair.
And in that case, since he's gonna need a week of bed rest anyway, take back the one on
How
Londis
much?
as well.
How much did Cassandra need, or does she still need the rest as well?
No, I only had 1 day, I believe.
In that case, have that heal go on Cassandra instead.
Yeah,
Other than that, I healed myself.
wait, what do you mean?
I gave Landis 1 heal because he did need some magical healing within 24 hours.
Yeah.
Then I
And
healed
then you gave him a
myself.
second one.
Then I gave myself 1, but the second one can go to Cassandra instead.
I guess so. Zera is then also slightly injured because...
Yeah.
So I get the heal.
Yeah, 7. I don't think you have that much, but
No, that's way more than I need, but nice to be back at full.
that is my max pool.
Cassandra, were you just a grave robber, or do you actually have some dealing with the dead, funeral rites and such?
No such thing. It's
Okay,
more of a hobby.
that's weird.
People used to say that.
Starry, what about you? You experienced it all with funerary arrangements?
I have dealt with it before. You want me to take care of the...
At least, cleansing the body. Make it so that there's actually something that can be buried.
I can do what I can.
Man.
Time to do fuck all for an entire week.
Yay.
Yeah, as a healer,
Oh.
she's probably very well experienced with dealing with probably dead people. And also, she's a worshipper of Khalifa, so... Very nice.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there is... I guess Lara could be able to tell me where specifically, because... Again, I don't know exactly what my... What's it called? My village wisdom magic can do. But if there's anything about it, about like cleansing a corpse or removing any disease or anything like that,
Hmm.
then I will be using that too.
I don't think it would apply to something like this.
Okay. Then she will just do what she can to get the body decent.
Fair.
As much as possible, I guess.
Would alchemy help with that, possibly?
Hmm. I
That
guess.
sounds extremely heretical.
That sounds very heretical, but also I think medicine would apply just as much in that case.
Hmm.
We're not making any chimeras.
Not yet.
I
No,
meant more the alchemy as sort of chemistry.
Chemistry, but
What would that even be under then? Because it feels like something certain characters should be able to do.
I would argue that
Okay, like
as a healer
I
or
think
medical practitioner, that's probably something that would fall into that.
I would say, like, I would guess that it's probably not something that requires rolling because I don't see what the like win-fail conditions are. Obviously, Lara is the final word on that. But if any skills would be used, like, I mean, alchemy sounds like it would be like the mad scientist approach to it, but probably just like medicine or theology would both probably give you what you would need to know to just. Because, like, it's not like we're, like, mummifying and embalming a body. It's literally just, like,
No, it's just funeral rites.
this dude has been turned into a soup and filled up and is filling a barrel to the brim. We need to get, like, just get rid of all that blood and, like, see if we can at least keep or get the body parts in a condition that can be buried instead of sticky and dripping.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have equivalent of both.
Because I don't think we want to bury the barrel as it is, and I don't think we want to, like, dig a grave and then, like, fish up body parts out of the Campbell soup.
Very fair.
Just pour it in like it's a cake mold.
It's time to bury soup.
Yeah, that's also, like, not an approach. It doesn't feel respectful, you know?
Yeah, I guess theology and healing
Fucking pouring the entire barrel down the grave.
will work with that.
Cool.
Why am I imagining, like, you pour the entire barrel down, like, you dig a grave, pour the barrel down the grave, and then when you start filling it in, like, every time you, like, throw in dirt, it's gonna fucking splash.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, this is why we need someone to deal with the barrel.
Fair. Yeah, Stavia can do that. And get some, I guess, more presentable remains out of that. Is anybody else doing something during that day?
I'm resting.
Yeah.
And hopefully resting while under the care of Staria. Just so that I can get that extra D3 healing.
Really,
I don't know.
I'm just
all the wounded people will be in the same room, so Star can tend to them simultaneously.
Also, I'm just scrolling back in chat and just seeing the sorry state of that fucking encounter with the rats.
Don't think
Yeah,
about
that
it.
Fucking hell, dude. I think about it, and I don't
Okay.
like it.
Very pain.
It was a nice encounter.
That's why we are here, Weaver.
But yeah, also, while you
And the encounter before that was the rats. The rats were simple.
you mean the frogs, right? Or
You mean the frogs?
Yeah, the frogs.
okay.
Yeah.
So because you said the rats were simple.
Oh, wait, fuck.
Huh?
I just realized
No, the
something annoying.
frogs.
I lost the fucking notepad I was using to track shit with when my computer died.
Oh.
Oh yeah, shit.
Well, I'm just gonna assume that I had 3 billion gold.
Oh.
Oh, you haven't recovered from the drive yet?
No, that keeps it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was in one of those like temp files that's just kept up.
Yep.
Nice.
So I would basically have like had to dig through probably like app data somewhere to find it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm starting the new one in like the fucking cloud saved note taking software.
Fair.
Drive. Joking.
Ugh. Yeah, I know that I have some other notes. I'll see what I can recover. But most likely the loot from what we have done so far, other than obviously we remember the red dagger, but but nothing else might be saved actually. I'm also not sure how much money I actually have. Or how much XP is saved up. Fuck. It's gonna be rough. Oh well, we can keep going.
Okay.
That is not an immediate concern.
That is very fair. Okay, but yeah, also during the day, the innkeeper would. Oh god, I don't know. Did I close everything? Didn't I? It's okay. The innkeeper would knock at your door. Excuse me. The villagers kind of have put together what we have as reserves for more or less dealing with injuries and the like, and in his arms you would see basically a salve. This is, I think, kinda magic healing salve. I'm not sure, you don't need to use it now, but just take it as our thanks for dealing with the whole situation. And he would hand it over to you, Stavia.
I'll gladly accept that. Okay, I'm adding it. What does it do?
It has 4 charges. You can rub it on a wound and it heals the creature for 1 point damage. But wait, I can just... Let me just copy this.
It's like comfrey, but worse. I can't believe they are giving us a worse comfrey.
That's...
Probably has the benefit of not needing healing proficiency to use.
Yeah, anybody could use this.
Neither... Wait a second.
Also, come on.
True.
The villagers are trying to be nice here.
Yeah, we technically did this for free. We did this.
Yeah, that is fair.
So we did something, so that's very appreciated. Oi.
Well,
I see. I think my internet can close anything else. I don't think my internet's not the best. The only thing I said is that in theory this still counts as a magic item. So it is worth some money. Yeah. Potions still count as magic items. That still counts as a potion.
Would it also count as magical healing for the sake of recovery?
Yes, it would.
I'm still saving it, and I'm probably going to. It will probably be better in the hands of one of you guys.
Probably.
Since any one of you can use it.
have you identified what it is?
It is basically just a healing salve that is identified that way.
I mean, I would probably be familiar with what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like saying probably, like, is it identified? Do you have the exact mechanics of what it is?
Yes.
I mean, unless Lyra is gaslighting me, then yes.
It is the exact
the guy
same.
literally explained it.
It is the exact same, but it's just the mechanics. It's identified.
So just mechanically, it is
One healing
like
per
anyone
creature
can
per day.
attend it.
Yeah.
Wait, one healing?
Yeah, because it's the worst comfrey, so it just heals you for 1, but it's once per day per creature.
Okay, and how many creatures does it affect?
One creature
Or
per
I guess,
use.
or rather, like, how many charges?
4 charges.
It's a magic item that can be used 4 times to heal 1 HP. Man.
Counts as magic healing.
Okay. Yeah, that is fair. In that case, that is basically the bring people back from the brink of death thingy.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I guess if someone falls unconscious, you just, like, put some of that cream in your hand, just slap them.
Exactly.
Tap me up. Dap him up.
Got the magical vapor rub.
Essentially, yeah.
I mean, that is pretty good.
Hmm.
Okay, but otherwise, you're just then resting up for the day. Cool.
Think so, yeah.
Yeah.
And at the end of the
not
day,
much
roll
else
your
to do
healing
in
roll.
the village.
Lyra, is it okay with you if I just take the exact amount of money and stocked up XP that Weaver has? Because I think we have basically spent as much on that. I think he has spent a little bit more money than me on equipment since he keeps buying herbs and shit, so
Yeah.
That's fine.
I suspect that should be a slight downgrade to what I actually had.
That's fine with me, yes.
Okay, so Weaver, how much XP do you have saved up?
Saved up.
Yeah, your stocked XP.
180.
Alright. And how much gold do you have? Or what's your money?
497 gold.
Yep.
And
Any silver or
244 silver.
Alright. Cool. I'm writing that up. At least I have some number.
Oh yeah, and 8 copper.
Nice.
For some reason, the sheet just hides my copper amount.
Yeah, the sheet
punishment.
is really weird for scaling down.
I should move over to use Notepad as well, probably, because this is annoying.
Yay.
Yeah, just don't do what I did and have your computer die and then forget to...
No, I'm gonna actually have it
file
on the file and save it on my external drive.
Then
Yeah,
What if
restore
your
your
external
drive.
drive gets nuked?
Okay, fine, I'll have it on OneDrive.
Save it on literally every place ever.
I have a
Yeah.
physical Notepad on my desk.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
cloud
what,
redundancy.
what
actually write it down. Be old school.
yeah.
What if you piss on it?
Wait,
by
what?
accident?
In what scenario does that happen?
Good question.
So does that mean you're still gonna be keeping track of the party inventory, Monkeys?
Yes. I am
Okay.
I'm trying my best to do that right now.
You can probably salvage some from the Gunther we have here and see if you
Yeah.
have some that seems reasonable.
Yeah, some things I remember, some things I'll salvage from Gunther, even if that's like an outdated thing. And I'll need Lyra to actually let us know what loot we have gotten, which hopefully she has documented somewhere, surely.
I don't think we've gotten that much.
We have
we've
whatever we
kept.
got from the skeletons, at least.
That was the letter, wasn't it?
Yeah,
or the
got
scroll,
book.
I mean.
The
got the
letter,
book in the crate.
dagger, and I'm sure there was something more than just the letter and the
There was the
dagger.
book that I have.
Yeah, there
Oh, yeah,
was the book. There was also... I don't think it did identify the portion, but there was... I'm not sure. But there's... I'm not sure if he identified the portion, but there was a portion that is muted yellow colored.
Mm. Did I note that down, by the way?
Yeah, we also had a bunch of toads, didn't we? Like a bunch of toad hides.
Yeah.
I think we...
I noted
yeah, we
down
have-
the exact things we got from the skeletons.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
We got the book in unknown language, 2 citrines, 54 gold pieces, bloody dagger, muted yellow potion, and the hidden scroll. I have the scroll in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm just writing it down then. Scroll with Cassandra. So yeah, book in unknown language, mute yellow potion, scroll, 54 gold, 2 citrines, and the dagger.
Yeah, that's...
Correct?
Yes, that sounds right.
Who has the dagger?
Didn't you?
Or is it
keep
just on Gunther?
I think it went to
don't
you,
have it.
question mark?
Yeah, I think in that case, probably left... Or, It's lightweight. Sarah may have it on her, but it's not something Sarah's going to use. Cursed items are cursed. And anything
Yeah,
evil
that's
looking, probably cursed.
It's just the aesthetic, okay, man?
The aesthetic of cursed.
Yeah, last time I trusted an aesthetic, it was cursed, and now I don't know if I'm uncursed.
That's the funny part.
Actually, I was hallucinating my inventory this entire time. Wow.
Like,
It's thought I had more money than this. You didn't. Huh.
Huh.
all your friends actually died. You've been hallucinating this entire time.
Yeah, you're actually the only survivor from the werewolves.
Man.
That would be very rip.
Okay. But yes. Yeah, if you are resting for the day, then you may roll for your HP if you still need any.
I think it's mostly Lundus or
Yeah. What is it? It's what is the healing? D3 plus or D3 from is the extra, but what's the original healing value?
I think it's a D3 as well, or is it based on your hit dice possibly?
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right.
Yes.
There's a healing rate thing. So in that case, Landus gets 2d3, and he has fully healed, but still has to bed rest for the entire week.
Lundus is a Crusader, correct?
Yes. And it's 2d3 for Zara as well. Fully healed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Then anything anyone that is not bedridden, what would you do for the next week then?
What is there to do in this village?
I mean, you can always drink, I guess. What would be there in this village? It's mostly just basically farming huts and stuff like that. Would be a small shop with just general items.
In that case, it's a week of drinking.
Fair.
I think Isaria would also need to drink a bit.
Just a short vacation, I guess, as we wait for these bozos to heal.
No, it wouldn't be a vacation. It would be more coping.
I mean, what is vacation if not coping before before you return to work?
God damn.
Fuck.
I see. But yeah, I guess.
Coping with the 3 people nearly dying in one adventure.
It was a great adventure.
Yeah, sure.
Where you would basically spend this week at the inn, then you would just get drinks, and in general the villagers that would come by also at the evenings or something to drink would always celebrate with you and toast to their heroes. And then was a week's rest you need, right?
Yes.
Started on the It basically means you should be done with resting on the 7th of Asvelen.
Good thing I have the dates and times written down, because your words don't make sense to me.
They also don't make sense to me.
It's easier if you can pronounce it.
Hmm.
We have to accept Lyra's German English or whatever you call it.
We loved English.
Wait. Also, no, Lyra, you're wrong. We'll be finished on the 6th. Because we killed the Werats on the 26th, so then 27th was our first full day of rest.
No, you're wrong.
Does that mean
Wrong.
we're gonna hop a new month and get?
Yes.
Oh, we can't
Also,
get investment since we're
yeah.
far away from our city.
Also, by the way, we do have... we do technically have the option of going back home, since the only one who needs to rest is Lindus, but if he gets medical care, he can count as resting while on the back of a cart. But I guess... But that would be like, if we're staying around, it's probably because we're doing like funeral rites, which I think he would probably want to do, and these guys seem to not have any religious establishment or anything, so if they're left to them, they would probably just dig a hole and just dump the body, which is kind of stinky.
It's kind of stinky.
I mean, if he is bedridden, then Astaria can hold the funeral right either as well. She's a divine caster and the devout of the goddess of death, after all.
Man.
Yes, witch.
I see.
I guess you can ask the people who they would prefer then.
So, Death Goddess Witch or Holy Man?
I am a holy
You want
woman.
the
Excuse you.
priest of Amunar, the sun god, or this witch who cackles twice a day.
I mean,
She worships death.
Yeah, but I'm good looking.
Okay, you're not good looking enough to wear skimpy armor. Lundus is.
God damn it.
That's a different thing.
But I think he's gonna wear skimpy armor even less now than usual.
Yeah, to show off his lack of bulge.
God damn it.
No bulge anymore, sad.
That is a mistake, maybe. Okay. Yeah, okay, on the 6th of Esvin, you would be done resting and the villagers would prefer Lundus over
Alright,
the witch.
Alright, fair enough.
Feels bad, man.
You would then do the last rites for the man. And you would just see basically most of the village would come together and see him sent off into his grave. Okay. What would you be doing at that point then?
One of the things we would be doing is because we're passing into a new month, everyone has to pay lifestyle expenses, and also I'm gonna have to pay salary to Lindus.
We have to. It wouldn't make more sense to pay that once we're back in Ciudadanos.
I will say,
Maybe, but I feel like we're gonna forget it.
I mean,
Partially that, and also like it isn't that we like as characters are making one lump sum payment. It is just this is the accumulation of like all of our regular like lifestyle costs. Housing,
It's to get away
food,
from
all that.
having to say to the game, "Oh, I'm going to buy one beer. How much is one beer game?" And the game goes,
Yeah,
Have you bought 3 meals today? Hmm?
did you buy 3 meals today? Are
It
you
seems to me
well
like
fed?
you haven't paid for water today, so you're dehydrated.
I bought one double cheeseburger with animal-style fries.
Ooh. Sorry, the local inn does not carry that.
Damn.
What do you mean animal style fries?
It's like fries with a bunch of fun stuff over.
Oh,
Most like cheese and I think chopped no, not chopped
When you
garlic,
say
chopped onion.
animal style fries, I'm imagining like dinosaur shaped chicken nuggets, except French fries. It's just like dinosaur shaped like potato
No,
fries.
it's cool burger shop lingo.
Like, now I want rice in dinosaur shape. God damn it! Why did nobody make that yet?
I think now they made chicken nuggets in dinosaur.
Yeah, it's the nuggies.
Probably make croquette-ish things, I guess.
Yes.
Lara's just saying yes because she likes N102.
I also like croquettes.
Oh, how
That's so
very
good.
convenient.
But croquettes are also a weird word because it can refer to so many different things.
I really
Yeah.
like the potato croquettes. Not the weird.
Cool. Don't go to the
Dutch.
Netherlands and order a croquette because
Then we get meat,
you are gonna
right?
get something horror. I don't want to call whatever that filling is meat. It is a weird stringy paste that is allegedly made out of meat.
Okay. Fair.
It is gray, just mush.
Yeah, I guess pay your lifestyle and be such or something.
Lifestyle costs are listed where? Or is it the same for all of us who are level 2?
I think it is just based on our level, correct?
Let me double check.
And I need to also pay for Lundus.
What was expenses again?
Not gonna lie, if I was Londis, I would quit my job.
What were the expenses?
Yeah, we
again?
need to pay
Yeah, like-
hazard pay.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, if you were Lundus, luckily Lundus is not really driven by just his own choices. He has to roll on a table to see if this affects his loyalty, I guess. I don't remember exactly what triggers him having to roll on that.
That's actually good.
What is it specifically even called? Maintaining lifestyle or whatever?
I'm looking for that. I have a vague recollection of where it is, and I also have a physical book.
Is it under equipment? Coins and money? Expected living expenses. Here we go.
Yeah, there we are.
It's equal to the wages of the
henchmen
henchmen of the same level.
Yeah. So I basically pay for my own level and then for one level below. Nice.
So it's in the standard of living, right?
Let's see here. It's like this, it's not standard of living. It's just we are assumed to just have a fixed monthly expenses based on our level, and if you spend less than that,
where it is.
Yeah, it's the henchman salary. It's page 168. If you are level 2, yeah, if you're level 2, it's 50. If you're level 1, it's 25. And thus for me, I also then have to pay Lundus's 25 gold salary.
Quite expensive.
-50.
But it is also an optional rule, but it is quite nice.
Yeah, because otherwise we would technically be like, yeah, okay, where do you get all of the food that you eat every day?
You say 162?
No, 168. But yeah, it's just you're level 2, correct?
Yeah.
Is
So
it a
50
table?
gold. Yeah, it's the table on page 168. It's just the henchman monthly wages. That is your cost.
Can you like put that in resources? Like,
Can someone who has the book open as PDF do that? I just realized I don't even have a PDF reader installed.
What
Yeah.
was I supposed to look up?
168. Just screenshot the henchman monthly wages and put the
I
resources.
can do that.
No, I'm on it already. I can do it. Resources?
since that'll
I
be
got it already.
man
Fucking damn it.
fastest. What the fuck is this?
Fastest screenshotter.
Why do you think-
350,000 monthly wage. What the fuck?
Why do you think
Oh,
I was
yeah.
trying to look for where it was?
Like,
Okay, yeah, but like if you're level 14, you are going to actually be like a fucking king.
Yeah.
a pittance.
Like, the thing is, like, what's it? At level 9, we basically get like a hideout or a castle. So of course at that point we're gonna start having to actually like pay thousands of gold because it's the fucking upkeep of your entire castle.
And what if you can't afford that?
Okay, well,
Well, then people are going to assume you're lower level than you actually are because you're poor.
Oh man.
isn't it a bit weird that that we're going by the wages though for living expenses?
This is
No,
literally what the
that's
rules say.
what the game says.
Yeah, I don't know by what
So-
means you consider it weird. It is exactly what the rule says.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
where
the-
does it say that you go to these rules for the living expenses?
An adventurer's expected living expenses each month are equal to the wages of henchmen of the same level, page 173.
They should really just call this living expenses less henchman monthly wage. It's just like
Yeah,
a-
but it's
guess.
because the living expenses are an optional rule, but so
Mhm.
okay.
and it's because if you don't do this, then technically you would have to like pay for like food and lodging daily.
Okay, so it was going by the optional
Yes.
living expenses rules.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can even use the living expenses to go to specific things if you need to do that. It's kind
Yeah.
of neat.
Because yeah, basically those living expenses go towards like cost of renting in-game location, any number of artists, craftsmen, laborers, performers, professionals employed for professional and household use, any animal trainers employed for ordinary animals, servants for personal and household use, cost of stabling or feed for one warhorse per class level for personal and household use, cost of stabling or feed for up to 6 hunting dogs per class level for personal and household use, cost of charitable or civic donations, and cost of food, drink, or entertainment during a game session.
What if I'm level 10 and live out in the forest like a hermit?
I mean, I guess you can then live on lower wage, but then people will also disrespect you, and maybe you
You'll-
cannot
you'll-
have your henchmen and stuff like that because,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Like,
You're gonna be like
henchmen will
Saitama.
not respect. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, how much money you spend is effectively how successful you like show that you are. So if you don't show that you are successful, people will think that you are less successful, and thus you can't get the henchmen because
Yeah,
they will
Cape
assume
Baldy.
you are the level of how much money you spend.
Why do you live in the
That
in the
feels-
in the boonies, Cape Baldy?
feels-
You're no one special.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
level
ex-
1 witch.
Exactly, except in his case, then, like in One Punch Man, through the story, there are a couple of people who go, are you God? You're like God in power level. What the fuck? I'm gonna follow you, actually. And everyone else thinks like, why are you guys hanging around that guy? Why is King of all people hanging around you? Like, what would he want to do with a fucking lowly, just bald person like yourself? It's actually the other way around.
Bald person.
Yeah, that's like worse than just like a lowly civilian. This is a bald civilian, even.
I love how in anime usually it is the longer your hair is, the more powerful you are, and Saitama is just no bald peak.
Okay, warte.
He had an internship at Lobotomy Corp. It didn't go well.
Oh no, he got bald this cool.
Honestly, that's such a good automatic to be assigned to nothing really can happen to you.
Yeah, especially after you assign my nuggets to him, ultimate like until I got bald every single time. God damn it.
This is Or then you play the Kaiser mod, and it's actually very dangerous if you're not bald, and kind of hard to get a bald person.
The Bald Bottomy Corporation.
Wait, really? That's funny.
The bald will literally kill your nuggets if they're not bald with how it's balanced, yeah.
Lol.
Man, that kind of ruins it a little bit, I guess. Or whatever.
But yeah, did everyone pay for the upkeep then?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
Nice.
When Woodlanders do a loyalty test then? Because, like, I don't know, losing your balls is kind of a big deal.
Fair.
Like, I'm
It's not my fault.
I'm just wondering. So we know when that
He
would
he lost his entire lineage.
Probably if we try and go against some deep-rooted teaching of Amon,
Oh, yeah.
forcing
I mean,
him to
actually,
fight
yeah, that makes
against it.
sense.
Yeah, you
I mean,
also,
to be fair, yeah.
you also did heal him. I guess let me double check the rules, but I think they only really get upset if you, like, do not treat them.
Yeah, like, we've done our best to treat him. We did, like, bring him back from death twice.
Not
And,
And we've essentially put our entire adventuring on pause for him to recover nicely in the village.
yeah.
And he has
I-
a hot witch to look after him.
Big Bowitch.
Lol.
Yeah.
The convention -1 +4.
Should I also roll for investment, by the way, or should I do that when we get back?
I guess we can do that once you're back.
Oh, okay, yeah, actually. A calamity occurs anytime a hireling has to go without rations or wages, suffers an enervation, curse, or magical disease, is reduced to 0 HP or less, or other similarly dire outcomes. And then the hireling must roll on the hireling loyalty table each time he suffers a calamity and each time he advances in an experience level. So that's secretly
Okay.
2d6 plus hireling's loyalty score to decide how the henchman responds to recent events.
Does that mean he
I
should have
guess-
needed to roll twice as he went to 0 twice?
I guess that
Up
would
to Lyra.
mean it. I guess I can, yeah. I mean, it would make sense that he at least would follow you back to village no matter what.
Yeah.
Then the payday comes and he's like, I'm out. See ya.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't.
out, but
Okay,
just peace
I
out.
think it's entirely fair that he's not going to like get into a conflict with us on his deathbed right now.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, Lundus, you need magical healing, or you're not gonna survive until the morning, or you're not gonna survive until nightfall again. It's like, okay, I quit.
I mean, would we not heal him if we... I mean, they wouldn't know that.
I mean, we would, but it's still like, there's a time and place for arguing, and you might not want to do it when you put yourself at risk, even if you believe them to be like good people. Like, maybe there should be a limit to how much you anger the person driving your car. Sure, he's probably not gonna drive you both off a cliff, but there's probably best to like, don't make the person driving so angry that that might be a risk.
Not this.
That's what I mean. Let's see. Okay.
Also, I see, like... Yeah, there's a permanent decrease, or there's a decrease every time you suffer a permanent wound from being grievously wounded until cured or compensated. What the fuck would be compensation for this?
A new testicle.
Good luck.
That would be curing him, I believe. You have cured your lack of testicleitis.
We cured his twist of fate.
Actually, what is this bullshit? It's a decrease, like, if he suffers a permanent wound, there's a decrease. until cured or compensated. Okay, what if we cure the permanent wound? Sorry, I rolled poorly on the tampering with mortality table, so decrease anyway.
Ah?
Lol.
Feels bad.
Fair. But yeah, I guess once he's less bedridden, you would at least notice when Londa's being less enthusiastic around you, but he would not bring anything up of stopping working to you or anything like that.
Yeah.
Somehow. I lost my balls.
He lost his balls. Okay. Sad. But yeah, do you then travel back to Ciadanos?
Yeah.
Would
I
make
suppose we
sense.
do.
We do have dire news to deliver and stuff.
Yeah.
I love stuff.
Yeah, did Staria do the burial?
Yeah, the would have Lundus would have done well, Sai would have prepared the remains to be.
Okay, so the peasants did want the actual priest of Amonor and not the cackling witch of Death God.
Yeah, actually the priest, yes.
Yeah, I think this is a bit rude.
Is it?
I mean, yeah.
Fair.
The fuck.
Okay. But yeah, Lundus would bring the remains to rest. He would hold ceremony and everything.
I mean, it's not like Khalifa is evil, it's just the mother of mourning.
Yeah, but you witch cackling.
So what? So that's. Are you judging me just because of how I dress? Rude.
Yes.
Nodder.
I'm dressing in black. That's the mourning colors. Fuck you.
You're supposed to dress in evening colors.
My favorite is Twilight colors.
Ah, you like Twilights.
Well, when we get back to Ciadanos, it's gonna fucking suck. Actually, I guess first we should divide up the loot. Actually, we need to identify how much some of this costs. So, because yeah, we have 54 gold and 2 citrines, and beyond that, it's just shit we don't know what it is, but that might have a big monetary value.
Yeah.
But you also have a quest to turn in.
Yeah, we do.
And maybe some form of information fee.
Yeah, I suppose we can split up and Manius can go talk to his maybe girlfriend. Someone can go turn in the frog quest. Someone can go, like, give all the information about the lady below and all that. And Sarah is gonna wanna spend a fucking 185 gold finding someone who can cure Lunda's balls.
Fair. Okay, but first you also need to make it back to Ciadanos.
Easy.
We're gonna die on the way. We get tetanus.
I will need to make some walls. It's still gonna be like 2 days of travel. Okay, I cannot.
Okay, so a dragon drops down from above.
Okay, there's
I will seduce it if that happens. I swear to God.
You seduce it, the rest of us run.
Yeah.
There's no track on my random table, I think.
You promised.
And you think?
No, I think.
Promised. No, there cannot be dragons.
Okay,
Yeah.
you already. Okay, there are dragons in this game.
I'm getting conflicting information here.
Yeah, what the fuck, Lara?
It's very unlikely that while you travel
But
on
not-
the road.
But not impossible.
Okay, I'm not gonna say impossible, because otherwise in a year you gotta pull up the sword and go like you promised there would be no dragon encounters.
Yeah, exactly.
Lyra, what kind of cruel being would you be if you just like, yeah, random encounter a dragon?
Anyways,
You must really hate them.
I mean,
That just reminds me of how funny it is in Stroud when you go up to a fucking tower, get no clues as to the puzzle, and if you fail, a blue dragon shows up and kills you.
Oh my god, that shit, yeah.
What the fuck?
deserved.
That is so fucking rude. It's just nothing about the puzzle, what you're supposed to do, and you fail and the dragon kills you. Like, okay.
Okay, you do travel along the road. You would not see any more travelers. It would also be overall just kinda cool day, but otherwise still comfy day. Bit of sunshine. Then I assume you just do your normal night rotation for your camp watch, right?
Would make sense.
During your camp is also, it was just uninterrupted. You do not notice anything out of the ordinary. And then for the second day, early in the morning it would start to get very cloudy and start to drizzle a bit. But otherwise, you keep on traveling. During your travel on the road, at some point you would just encounter a caravan of 4 dwarves with 2 wagons that look like to be merchants, but they also don't really pay much attention to your group.
Heading away or to Sedanus?
Away from Sedanus.
Otherwise, it would be weird. They're like, despite having like half the leg length of us, they move at like twice the speed.
Like, they're very fast dwarves, okay? Okay, but yeah, you would then, at the evening of the 8th, reach Sedanus.
No?
What?
We only spent 1 night on the road, right?
It would be basically 2 days of travel for that.
Did we spend a second night on the road?
Oh wait, good. Okay, it would be.
Because if we only slept on the road once, then we
Okay, it
should
would be the night.
back on
It
the
would,
7th.
it would be the night, the evening of the 7th. Yes.
Like, trying to delete days out of our lives.
It's an HGM.
Trying to get to winter faster.
The winter's
Yeah.
fun, right?
No, we're
No, we are-
literally fast forwarding that.
Yeah, Lara, when winter comes, we are all going to take our 2 months of training to get general proficiencies.
Fair.
And maybe I'm gonna learn knitting to make some money.
Fair.
Actually, yeah, we're just stocking up for winter, right?
Man, you make me
Not
out.
me, I'm spending all my money curing someone's balls.
You make me out to be so horrible. I started the campaign during spring, okay? But yeah.
I don't believe you.
No, that started in spring.
Where are we at now?
This would be early summer now.
So yeah, we still have a little while then before we have to take our mandatory vacation.
Yeah, we're
Or
like in late June, early July right now.
Okay, well, yeah. You reach the town in the evening. What would be the first thing to do? What would...
Perish.
I say, like, I would say we split up as suggested. Manius can go speak to the redhead that he knows. The Zara will try to put it as a high priority to actually like repair or to actually like fix blunders up. And then the other two should probably one turn in the frog quest and the other one can see if they can just give the information to the guards that like, yeah, we're all fucked, we're all gonna die. But you know, in more words than that.
Yeah.
Upload the Fergs.
Wouldn't it be better to give it to like some adventurers? Maybe some high-level adventurers. Surely they exist, right?
I mean, if there are high-level adventurers, if we bring it to someone higher up, they'll probably hire high-level adventurers if they need it.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
but you're right. I should tell Juba to go alone and.
Oh yeah, Juba, your
Fucking Juba.
investment. Surely he can do it, right?
Oh, do you want the investment to die?
Are you
That's
saying
why I'm
he would
telling him
fail?
to go alone.
Yeah.
Should somebody else maybe take the reporting the thingy, because I have a negative on reaction at this point due to my scar thingy.
Then maybe you should turn in the frogs and Weaver's the one, or Astaria's the one who should be like convincing people. Like Astaria is our highest charisma person.
Okay,
as well, so.
yeah, I can go and report. But
Well, I'll just go deliver the frog legs.
the woman, the evil woman.
Can't wait for Lyra to assassinate one of us now because we're splitting up.
And as a reminder, at least what my notes say is that first of all, the Were-Rat pack is around 12 people that are scattered all over the Borderlands. And they work for the Lady Below, who's a necromancer who needs enormous amounts of blood to rekindle the stones to fuel her birthing pools. Whatever the fuck
Bruh.
all of that means, I'm scared.
Bruh, what kind of
And
fucking
also,
advanced necromancy is this?
She has brigands, beastmen, and lycanthropes serving her. And anyone who enters her cave and says they serve the Lady Below is given entrance as long as they look the type. And
by the
that, I
correction,
believe, was-
it's not a cave, it's temple wounds.
wow, that's not what the Ratman said, Lyra.
Minor retcon.
I don't think they said wounds. The caves. I don't. If they did say
Also-
caves, then I misspoke. That I already had it written up. But,
Also, how is she the Lady Below if she's just in some temple on the surface?
Temples can still have
It's her name,
underground
jeez, you don't
structures.
have to overanalyze it. What she wants to just call herself that?
Maybe it's metaphorically below, like she's below.
Yeah, she's from hell.
What was the part about the birthing pool?
The birthing
It
pool.
needs blood.
She needs enormous amounts of blood to rekindle the stones to fuel her birthing pools. We don't have any more details on that, but that's what they said. Hence the barrel of blood.
I like Barrel of Blood.
And also blood to fuel the rocks for her birthing pool.
Yep.
Nice.
Mm.
Very understandable.
Yeah, as one does. Come on. Do you guys not have a
Yeah.
birthing pool in your basement?
No, unfortunately, I have never been neither a Lady Below or a necromancer or evil.
Maybe you should try it?
No, also, I don't work with beastmen.
Maybe you should try it. Furries are nice.
She's really
Oh.
not very good at this.
Fuck.
Maybe your call wolf spell can just randomly call a werewolf.
That would be based.
That.
I don't think so.
I will also say no. I don't want.
Considering it's a divine spell, it specifically targets like a beast. I don't think a lycanthrope matches. Unless the spirits are trolling me, I guess.
Maybe if they don't find a wolf nearby enough, they will go like, ah, fuck it, a werewolf will do.
Yeah, furry. Let's go with that. That's approximately a wolf.
So yeah, I guess it's mostly up to which order you want to do all 4 of your stuffs, Lyra.
There.
Did we have a name of the town that we were in, or anything?
Doesn't even have a name. It might just be called
Did
the
it have a
place.
name? Or was it just the place?
It was just the place.
Oh, damn.
Just a place.
Didn't expect
It's a
that.
village to the north-south of the marsh. It doesn't need a more specific name. But in like 100 years, it might be called Marshtown or something.
The town that was attacked by rats.
I guess to start with the bookkeeping, we can turn in the walks. We can start with that.
Yeah. How many do we kill? Like 15?
11.
You did kill 11 frogs. Yes.
We have 11 froglings.
11.
Or 11 right froglings specifically. We dumped all the left ones.
You also barbecued some of them.
wolves.
Oh yeah,
But
we
we
ate
did.
them.
No, they ate them.
No?
Or they
Oh, yeah.
tried to eat them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we baited them. We
I
jebaited.
don't
Yeah.
think we ate them ourselves.
Nope,
Man.
we didn't. I consider it, but apparently it's stinky, so nah.
You have to have some standards in here.
We were about to put it in our mouth, then realized, wait, we're not French.
Anything but being French.
Man. I hope that one French Arknights player that I watch occasionally didn't hear that comment.
Oof. Okay, give me his name. I will let you out.
Wow, Lyra, how dare you? You're a little snitch.
It's
huh?
a German thing to do.
Oh my! Wow, the Germans are snitches. Okay, understand. Okay.
So it's an East German thing to do.
Okay, that makes sense.
Lamau.
Goddamn commies. No, I'm joking.
So turning the frog legs, yeah, I guess. Who gave the quest? I don't think I
It
recall
was a
that.
bulletin board,
Just
wasn't
bounty
it?
board.
Yeah, but
Yep.
just a bulletin board, so
Murder the frogs. Okay.
Yeah, it would
guess I go
just
to...
would basically just that you should with the legs should go to the city guard and
we're also
them
going
as
to
proof.
City Guard.
Oh yeah, you basically would be able to go to doesn't say it honestly, but it would be just some small kind of office building where you should dump them, where you would see 2 soldiers guarding outside of the door, and you would inside see a man with some more decorated armor at a table going over some documents. Hello there. So you got rid of the frog problem on the road?
Yes, we got 11 of them. Here's legs for proof. And I awkwardly just put the sack on top of the table. It probably stinks like all hell.
It has been a while now, to be honest. It has been over a week you killed the frog legs.
Oh my god. That must be mad nasty.
You see the man just holding his nose and quickly looking into the sack. Yeah, I believe you. Good job for the monster hunting. It is a job well done. Next time, maybe you could deliver them before they went off like that. Let me fetch the reward for it. And he would give you a sec. Did I actually say how much money you would get from this?
That would be helpful.
Yeah, it would be nice to know the reward beforehand.
Did I not write this down here?
I didn't write the reward. I just wrote up the quest being taken. Anybody else have a better note-taking skills than me?
On what specific
No.
do you say?
The frog quest.
On the payment on the frog quest, since I not write this down.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember there being like discussions around what counts as completing the quest.
I see. Indeed. Wait, give me a second. Let me look something up. He would hand you over a sack with 330 gold pieces then.
Nice. It's payday.
I awkwardly bow and try and make myself scarce along with my stinky sack of frog legs, I guess.
Right. Thank you. Would you be overall up for more monster business in the future if any more wild creatures become more of a problem?
Maybe.
Where would we be able to find you then?
Let's see if I remember the name of our stupid ass inn. I don't remember the name of our stupid ass inn. I keep forgetting.
It's the roasted
Is it
boar.
the roasted boar?
Yes.
It's the roasted boar. We stay at roasted boar. Either search for me, Cassandra, Sarah, Manius, or Istaria.
Good to know. Right. Thank you for your service.
And you.
Okay. That is
You said 350 gold?
330.
330.
Yes.
That's stingy.
Wow.
Like, if we want any money or XP, we basically need to actually, like, find monster dens with treasure to plunder.
Sure. Let's see now. Investments were under equipment? Or
Probably.
no?
Yeah. I guess while you look this up, we can maybe do Stavia trying to report about the lady then. Where would you go with that?
I would probably go to if there is. Is there like a? I don't think there would be like a mayor or a burgomaster in this.
There is
Case, would there?
there is the basically what would be the equivalent would be the Palatine, which is Famous Augelian. You could go to him.
He's the one in charge of this like settlement.
Yeah, he's more in charge of this town, yeah. He's appointed by the Empire.
Yeah, because I think probably be the best idea to go to him since he's in charge of. He's like the highest up, I guess.
Yes.
So yeah, I would try to seek an audience with him in that case.
Okay. Basically, guards could basically point in the direction, and it would lead you to. While this town is becoming more run down, and you see that the economy is going downhill and less clean and prosperous, you would still get led to what looks like a very wealthy, more or less villa with basically nice garden and decorated with statues made out of marble and everything, and some guards outside. Excuse me, how can we help you? One of the guards would step in front of you.
Good day, gentlemen. I am a witch who has been helping out in the area for a few weeks now, together with my companions, and we encountered an issue in a village to the east of here by the marshes, and we felt that it was prudent to share this information to the person in charge, as it's a risk to everyone living here.
I see. Anything more specific, or do you just want to directly solicit this to the Palatine himself?
I mean, I would prefer to give the information to him as soon as possible. If you want to interrogate me, if that's up to you. But it does concern, among other things, the beastmen and lycanthropes.
Lycanthropes?
Yes, we did encounter some were-rats in the village that have been apparently kidnapping and killing off people from the village.
I see. Do you have any weapons with you right now?
I hold my staff.
I would task that you leave the stuff here with my comrade, and I would lead you to the Palestine then.
Of course, I'll leave my walking stick here.
You know, you never know with, especially he looks there, but with your magic kind of people, what your stuff actually does.
You say you never know with magic people, and you take away my stick.
Hey, I'm following
You know,
protocol
I'm
here.
not. I'm not gonna question it. Just
You deprive an old man
Shut
his
away.
walking stick.
She's not that old. She looks like 20 or something, right?
Who knows what you casters can do with your magic stuff? Takes your club.
You're right.
I mean,
he
that
should
is
have
still a
also
solid
blindfolded,
piece of
gagged
wood.
you, and handcuffed you.
Yeah, I mean,
Does it not
realistically,
still
that's what you
deal a
should do.
D6
You know
damage?
what he should do is take away my holy symbol. So that would be very offensive.
See,
Yeah.
here's some tact. Yeah, you would.
It would be häst against folkgrupp.
Yeah.
He would
I
lead.
think the horse would win.
Oof. He would lead you inside. You can see that it's still decorated very expensively. It seems to have just some more marble statues inside and some furniture with gold and everything. And he would lead you to basically what would be an eating room, where you would see a well-built man lying on one of those home-lying couches, just eating some berries when you enter.
Oh, he's one of those people.
You said well built. Do you mean
Yeah, he's
muscular
like-
or do you mean fat?
Fat.
Frankenstein's monster.
He's fat.
Fat.
Nice. So should I be worried that he's a stereotype? I'm basically not gonna do anything.
Should you be worried?
Nah, I mean, I'm probably gonna tell him, but I may or may not also go to, like, a military official after.
Fair.
We'll see how this goes. But yes, I would step inside.
Hi. Greetings. He looks up and down. What important business do you have to come here without forewarning then?
Isaria will bow respectfully, since he is still I don't know, is he a noble? I guess he is of a noble stature.
Yes.
Greetings. Unfortunately, we couldn't really give you any forewarning since we recently only came here to the city with news that we encountered in a village to the east that was beset by were-rats that were killing off the villagers.
Barretts?
Yes, 2 of them were masked as citizens of the village and apparently kidnapping people, and she grimaces a little bit. Tearing them to pieces as offerings, I suspect.
I see. Interesting. But none of the reports of the military or anything that would have gotten to me indicated that there were any attacks of werewolves or anything in the region at all.
Well, what happened over there was being partially kept up. There was one person I encountered that knew what was happening, but they were also being threatened to keep quiet. We sustained injuries trying to kill them, and we managed to get some information out of them, so we know a few key facts. First of all, we know that they had some quota to fulfill. They were working under someone. And that someone seems to be, from what we understand, is some sort of necromancer who seems to be gathering the forces of, among other things, brigands and other beastmen. She seems to be holed up in some temple ruins.
Did you also make out where the temple ruins are then?
I don't... out of character, did we?
North, east of the marsh.
It's someplace to the northeast of the marshes. The exact location, unfortunately, I do not know. We do know...
And do?
You do know.
It's this X.
Yeah. Just next
we
to the
do.
map.
Oh yeah, there. In the forest to the northeast of the marshes.
He probably has a map on his table. You could maybe just point that, I
Yeah,
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he does, then I will point it out to him.
Hmm.
We do also know that the were-rats supposedly number 12 in the Badlands here. Whether or not that counted in them or not, I'm not entirely sure. But it seems that the necromancer is gathering a lot of blood as a fuel for something. Something they called her birthing pool or something or other.
I see. What was your charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier is... I think that was a +2. Wait a second.
Is it 15 or higher?
It is 16.
Okay, yeah, it's +2.
And it's 2.
See.
I have decent charisma.
This means you get good reaction rolls. Unlike
Yes.
me, who gets -2 nowadays.
+2 reaction rolls, yeah.
That's troubling news you do bring me. But do you have any concrete proof to show for this?
Oh my god.
Actually, yeah, we didn't think of bringing anything back of the Ratman, did we?
Nope.
No, we didn't.
What would that have even done? Okay, yeah, you fought a were-rat. What does that
Yeah.
prove?
Some form of proof at the very least that we have fought were-rats.
Yeah, but they weren't even transformed, were they?
I don't think so. Either way, besides, would they transform back to human form or to rat form upon death anyway?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel like there is we don't have any proof that he couldn't just dismiss by being a cunt. So,
Well, there's one thing I can say at least.
What?
but we are. Oh yeah, go on.
Unfortunately, what we got from the were-rats that we killed were their words. We did not get anything in written form or anything. But if you doubt my words, then There isn't much I can say besides the fact that, well, us witches aren't really known to lie, as bad things happen when we do. Another question is, how much does he know about witches?
I guess. I guess the easiest way would be just to ask the dice. You do make a point about your kind being the honest type from the few encounters I had with dealings with witches. Still.
It is quite necessary when we're dealing with the spirits and such that we receive our gifts from. Regardless, if you truly care about the safety of this place, sending some scouts out to check the forest wouldn't hurt.
It wouldn't hurt for sure, but it's also pretty far away. We are low on manpower. But I will see what we can do. It is troubling news.
It is troubling news that could get worse.
So are all of these forts just like unmanned, or?
Those forts are manned.
I mean, in that case, I mean, it would be far for him to send a scout, but he could just send a message.
Yeah.
That's like a couple days away for, like, scout could go there and back fast.
Yeah. But yeah. Probably will need to look into it. I know that already the Legatus was concerned about more sightings of beastmen. If you are true that they are under this necromancer's command, there might be at least something to it.
Find the coincidences to be, or find it to be too much to be a coincidence at the very least. Regardless, I believe that you are a reasonable man. And capable. So whatever your judgment on this matter is, I suspect you will do the right thing. And she will give a smile.
Is Dario was your name correct?
That is correct.
Where may I find you if I would need to call you for further questioning about this if it turns out to be true what you said?
It was the...
Everyone keeps forgetting the name.
Boring, right?
Roasted boring.
The roasted
boring.
The roasted borin. That's where we stay around when we're in town.
I see. I will send message to Turistam, and I'm pretty sure that the Legatus they already sent out a reward to anyone that could deal and identify what the cause of the beastman is. So we will see how the Empire could repay you for the information, should it be correct.
Million gold runes.
That would be appreciated. And if I am unavailable, then my companions are named Cassandra, Manius, and Zera.
I see.
They go by the mulemen.
I refuse to say that.
All of the goodwill built up on this whole conversation just boom down. Who the fuck calls us the muleman?
He is like kicked out right away. Like, you've been playing me for a fool. I was suspicious at first, but no, fuck off, leave.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if saying that name would give us just a penalty to the NPC reaction.
There you go. Fair.
I mean,
Well,
depends.
they'll have to learn not to underestimate the mulemen.
I mean, at least until we're more well known, then the name might carry something. But until then, it sounds like a joke.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
probably
only
could better name them.
the name will only carry some good reputation if you keep using it, though. Otherwise, nobody knows what you're actually doing,
Yeah.
right?
When you introduce us as the mulemen, make sure you strike a pose as well.
Yeah.
Inutok Sentai, here we go.
Oh my.
Exactly.
But yeah, you are dismissed. But thank you for your services to the Empire, adventurer.
You're very welcome. She will say, and she will bow again before turning to leave.
You would get escorted back, and you would get also your walking stick handed over by the guard outside again.
Thank you kindly.
Have a good day.
I'll certainly try. Heads back to the tavern to drink.
Yeah,
Essentially. Real quick, Lara, can you roll a d100?
I can roll a d100, but I guess it should be poop. I guess you could also do Monks' investment then if you're doing this right now.
Well, yeah. I guess I'll go collect while Lundus is
39.
getting his treatment.
39 on a cautious, that's a 50% return.
Oh, that's not bad.
What page was the stuff on again?
384.
384. There we go. I can only have so many bookmarks.
So you did invest
Let's
300.
see, wait, 39. That's on cautious, you said?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I mean, that's return minus 500 or minus 50%, right?
Oh,
Oh, is that a minus sign?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's
okay.
like if you get like above 50%, where it's with a like greater margin.
okay. So yeah, we basically
Does
lost
that mean that
150 gold, I guess, right?
No, wait,
Oh.
no, one sec. Where is it? Let me get it up here. What kind of investment was it?
It was a business establishment.
Business establishment. Let's see here. They have a base rate of return of 0.5% per month. So how much money do you spend on them?
300 gold. So it
300,
was-
I believe.
Yep.
So in that case, let's see. Calculator.
So instead of 0.5, I get 0.25. Is that how it works?
I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you may cautious investments, especially like, are very long term. You are
I guess.
like they literally can't go bankrupt. The calamity can happen, but not bankruptcy.
What about high risk investments? How do they turn out? Now, I'm joking.
But it doesn't that mean you
I mean, I did some high risk money lending, so
yeah.
So I get, what is this, 75 silver?
Yeah, it will be 75 silver then.
Neat.
let's see here. Yeah, I guess I guess I can roll, but first I'm gonna just. I will drop Lundus off at the temple, ask them to like
Fix his
see
balls!
if they can repair his injury.
It's
And like honestly, I'm not even like. I guess Historia would be who's the one who's been tending him would be the one to like, yeah, he's not getting those back.
I would have to give him the unfortunate news. Shit.
Yes.
Well, I have
That's
to do
because
it.
that like the cost of a divine 4th level spell is 185 gold. So
Oh.
yeah, I'm dropping him off at the temple with that. I don't know if it's like an instant procedure or what it is. But I'll do that. Tell him like he can meet at the like roasted borean afterwards.
I cast
I don't know
regrow
how-
balls.
I don't know how I don't fucking know how that works. But
Dropping
either
off
way,
your
it's in
pet
Lara's
at
hands
the
now.
veterinary.
I will guess
So, Lara.
these who looked. Yes.
Roll a d100 for my investment. My
Risky, wasn't it?
yes, it's a risky money lending.
32.
Man, 32. So that's a 3-month extension. Let's see here. Where is extension?
Does that just mean that you don't get anything that
Debtor is
month?
unable to make his payments this month and asks for an extension. If the character agrees, the amount will be paid in 1, 2, or 3 months as noted. If the character refuses, he may seize the debtor's assets in repayment. The current value of his investment is reduced by 2d6 times 5%, and then the investment is liquidated. Oof.
Please, just one more month.
Okay, so yeah, Lara, I guess in 3 months,
Mm-hmm.
actually, what does this mean in that case? If it's a 3-month extension, does that just mean that for 3 months there will not be any payment? Or is it that this specific one payment will happen in 3 months? And then just be return investment?
Wait, what pages are the rules of that?
384.
This.
Or 385 specifically for extension.
The amount will be paid in 1, 2, or 3 months.
Yeah, in this case, 3 months.
Has been getting lost.
So I guess it would be a full return, but but in 3 months instead. And I guess next month we will still roll as usual and see if I get my money back, or if I get, well, not my money back, but if I get my interest.
Imagine if you get like
Okay, so
3 separate extensions rolling at the same time.
Oh, then it will be very funny if I manage to roll it so to like I get 4 months of payment at the same time.
Money.
No, but it says that amount. It doesn't say anything about the things in between the months. So I think the other months should be normal.
Writing it down.
That's my interpretation. So, Lyra, how is the bakery doing then? Did they finish their expansion?
they.
How's the Warband Circus doing as well? I can start with the bakery.
The bakery did start with the new business, but it was a bit delayed, so they started later in the month than they planned. But it seems to be going well otherwise.
Nice.
Okay, for your... What do we say for this? Basically, when you would want to get your investment from the Warband Circus, you would just see a trooper with also some scars on his arm and his equipment being in a sorry state. Our beastman hunt did not really go the way we planned, and we had to more or less spend a lot more resources on just more or less re-equipping and treating our wounds and everything. But
But you're all alive at least, right?
we are still all alive, yes. That's the important part, right?
I nod. Then it'll be a learning experience. you won't make the same mistake again.
Exactly. Next time we will be prepared and have a better ambush.
That's always the best strategy. Yeah. Good to know. Yeah, I agree to the extension.
Thank you. You won't regret it. Just a few more months and we really should have some good income from doing the jobs around here. How did the dead venturing go for your party?
I point to a new scar on my eye. I can't exactly say it went well, but we succeeded with what we set out to do. Just a bit more injuries than we hoped for.
I see. I guess this really comes with the job, huh?
It does. But you take care. I'll check in on you again next month.
You take care too. And good luck of whatever you're setting out to do.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out now. In that case, it would be Nethelen is when I will be getting my money.
Yay. Start of fall. It's never start of them. Then we can do Manius talking to Kate West and bringing some good news, right?
We'll find your dad in a barrel. So, you doing anything tonight?
That is Curtis. What the fuck?
Why would you say that? Because Jesus Christ.
I mean, what is Manny's charisma?
Oh god.
13. Like, I don't think even a charisma 18 would be able to pull that off.
You never know. But yeah,
I don't think you should pull that off if you want anything long term.
Yeah, that's true. That's like fucking abuse.
you would know that at this point right now, Kate West would be staying at the Scary Snail.
Oh yeah, the scary snail.
Snails sure are scary in medieval
But I
art.
go to the scary snail and ask for cages from the barkeep.
He would basically, she should be in her room right now. I think you can just lock it upstairs, the second room to the right.
All right, thank you. I go up and knock on the door.
Hello? Who's there? And would just after a few seconds see the door opening. Oh, it's Manius, right? Did you return from your jobs?
Yes. May I come in?
Sure.
Oh, man.
What? I'm trying to like figure out how to
Yeah,
say
I know.
So yes, we did our jobs, and yes, we looked into your father's disappearance.
Thank you. Did you find anything out?
Well, unfortunately, he was a victim to a were-rat ploy in the village. We found his remains, and we had to bury him. Okay. Sus. Okay.
Okay. That's. You see her trying to say something, but then just stopping herself, just looking down to the ground.
I can bearing bad news, but I figured I'd tell you as soon as I could.
I mean, it was very likely that he would be dead at this point, wouldn't it? Maybe I should have stayed in the village. Maybe I should have stayed in the village.
We buried him in the same cemetery as your mother. If that's any consolation.
I see. Well, it's better that he's laid to rest than, I guess, used for whatever the werewolves were using the bodies then, huh?
Yes.
Must have been no small feat then to uncover this and deal with the werewolves, though.
No, they almost had us, but yes, we managed to outclass them.
You must be part of a very capable party then.
Almost level 2. You want to join me once I get XP?
I mean...
Our losses were incalculable because the guy could have had any amount of children. Now it's 0. Until he got hit.
I mean, restoring testicles cost 185 gold. That's...
Yeah.
Oof.
That's rough. Wait, doesn't the healer also have to see if he gets punished by the gods or whatever?
Yeah, there's the tampering with mortality rolls.
That is rough. Man, it must be very rough being a healer and casting that on people.
The thing is, like, I don't think it's the healer that gets affected. I think it's the person healed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tampering with mortality, eh?
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking for a decent party to join, I could recommend our one. Our last job was a bit of a doozy, but we'd be happy to have you for sure.
If you're looking for a new party, have you heard of this guy called Juba?
He's don't make fun of Juba, he's trying his best.
We will never stop making fun of Juba.
Just wait until Juba is high enough level that you can recruit him as a henchman, Munkus. Then you'll be laughing at him anymore.
Or if he
I will
actually
not
overtakes
recruit him.
us.
I will
Okay,
cut
guys.
Juba by recruiting the rest of his party. All time.
Why would you do that?
I don't
They'll seize his assets.
I don't want a Juba in our party, okay?
What does everyone have against you?
Okay, what if Juba outlevels you guys and tries to hire you instead? Have you ever considered that?
Wait, can
At the rate he's going, that's not happening.
Yeah, at this rate, nah, man, nah.
He's just a few good rolls away, okay? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, You know what? I might consider it. I don't really have an adventuring party right now, and... well, The problem is fixed, more or less. You got all the werewolves, I assume then, right?
At least all of them in the village. We interrogated one of them, and there was, how many did she say? 10 or 12?
12 total. I guess
Yeah.
we killed 2.
Yeah, there's 10 remaining in the Borderlands. Their pack. They're working for some great necromancer. That's quite concerning.
See. If your party would encounter more werewolves or would hear of more of them, would you mind a detour?
I think a couple of our party members have a bone to pick with them. So yes, I think we would go out of our way to deal with them.
I see.
Considering how they.
He no longer has a bone.
Okay, God. Love this game catching strays from our conversation. He's not even.
I mean, we have to do it while we can.
True.
I swear to God, if Larius like GM rolls tampering with mortality and it ends up like disastrous, and it's like, oh cool, that's actually worse than, because I believe the loyalty then is even worse than like not treating it at all.
That
Would
is
have been better
true.
to just compensate him and just here have a few hundred gold or something. That should
Where
be a
are the
conversation
tampering with mortality rules, by the way?
I think it's...
Or are they GM only?
No, I believe they are, like,
I think
right next to the mortal wound shit.
Oh,
That would make sense. Uh,
Yeah, you roll it like this.
Yay.
Yeah, when a permanently wounded or dead creature is
actually
healed
do
with a
this.
repair, disfigurement, and disability, or restore life and limb, the creature rolls a d20 and a d6 on the tampering with mortality table for his alignment and applies the modifiers listed below. The resulting side effects are permanent and can only be removed with miracle or wish. So, I'm not tracking down someone who can cast miracle or wish if restoring his balls goes wrong.
That's fair.
That would be ridiculous.
At that point, I feel like I've done everything that can be reasonably expected of me.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of employers that would pay to have your balls restored. Not gonna lie.
Especially, like, pretty sure I'm paying more than we have, like, as a group made from this entire adventure.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
This was
accounting the
definitely-
monetary value of the magic items.
yeah, true. I mean, actually, we could hypothetically make a profit, but yeah, who knows? But yeah, if you wish to meet the rest of us, we're staying at the Rosaborian.
You're gonna be in town for the next few days, I assume.
Yes,
Uh,
we should. We need some rest after this last one.
that is very fair. I might maybe need a few days to think about this, considering everything.
holy shit, there's an actual transition result on the mortal tampering.
What? What do you mean transition?
You
Or a
literally become the
trans,
opposite sex.
What?
There's a trash option.
Let's go. That's magic used right or something.
Okay, but Lyra, have you considered that this implies that that's a negative outcome?
I mean, to be fair, if
It
you,
is one of the
Not
worst
really.
curses the gods can smite you with.
I mean, to be
All of the things on the mortal tampering isn't all negative.
to be fair, if you identify as male then get transitioned into female, it is kind of very bad. I would
Okay.
agree.
Okay, but consider the following video. There are some that says all negative side effects are removed. That one.
Congratulations, you no longer identify as something not matching your body.
Yeah, I might maybe wanna sleep over what I'm gonna do next. What kind of jobs does your party normally take on?
The worst.
Monster slaying, crypts, plundering. Well, we're actually a bit open to everything, really, but that's what we've just done so far.
I see.
And I guess we'll now be dealing with the undead. Dramatic pause. The undead.
Well, I don't have anything to specifically against undead, but my magic is
Neither do I.
my magic is very fit for battle. Is there any way I could thank you and your party for what you've done?
You see the dialogue option come up.
Go on a date. Go on. Invite to a date. Just sweat.
No. The village gave us some. What was it? A healing salve or something? That was as thanks for helping them. You need some time to yourself. You don't need to give us anything.
I see.
The information was enough.
Alright. But it is very generous of your party to, I guess, not only be out here for the gold. I feel like a lot of adventuring parties at this part of the Empire are really just here for quick profits.
I don't think the profit is quite worth the labor we go through, but yes, I assume many adventurers are bit money hungry.
If you don't mind, I guess I would like to rest then.
Yes. I'll see you later. Take care, Catrist. And I leave.
Take care too, Manius. I guess we should also, I guess I will do the tampering, and then we should also do the bookkeeping of your EXP and all the stuffs you got.
Yo!
So,
Hell yeah.
man, imagine leveling up.
We should also maybe, I guess, identify the stagger.
Yeah, that's also probably
Identify the dagger.
thing.
I assume we failed to identify the potion, considering we didn't have it like written down what it does. Because I mean,
assume so,
otherwise,
then.
like I would have tried to, and I think Cassandra also has alchemy, right?
I do not.
Wait, why did you bring up alchemy before then?
I feel it was fun. And I know that some other people have it.
Yeah, I do.
Very fun.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain I would have tried to identify it right away, but since we don't have it written down, we can presume that I failed. In which case, yeah, gonna need to have that identified alongside the... yeah, gonna need to have that identified alongside the dagger. Also, we couldn't read the writing in the book, right?
You could not read the writing in the book.
Yeah, so I guess it could be worth, like, Manius finding someone who can read that specific dialect, just so we can figure out, like, what the book even is. Because maybe it is a book worth 1 billion gold if you can just read it.
Yes, okay. Was 1d20, 1d6, and tampering. Oh, that's, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for Landus to actually be blessed with the biggest schlong as a reward for his loyalty.
Yeah, the priest accidentally cast biggest dickers on him.
Biggest
Or he
dick.
gets 4 charisma but negative 4 strength.
But you can wait. That can happen if you tamper with neutrality.
Look at the table, it's wild.
What page?
It's like all the way back. It's next to the Mortal Wound tables.
Yes.
And then there is one per alignment. And Lundus is very lawful because...
Oh wait, there was one per alignment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is cursed to read in a PDF.
That is very
You wrote
cursed
that.
to read, yes.
You
You can't flip them.
Just acquire the physical books, Fivehead.
There is a flip thing on most PDF readers.
Flip table.
Rotate view, yeah, thank you. You gain permanent power. You gain +2 in your cast prime requisite statistic. All negative effects are removed.
Shit.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
What did
That's
Yeah,
like
that would be
26
amazing. Yeah, if you roll a 6 and a 26 on the thing when... or like
you
as
just get the
lawful.
+2s.
+2 to your class's main stat.
Yeah,
Jesus
I think
Yeah.
Christ.
that's the same across all of them.
He has 17 willpower, or 17 wisdom already. I'm pretty sure. Let me
That would be
double-check
nuts. That would be nuts. That would be insane. It'd be 19 +3.
Yeah. No,
It
so,
wasn't
no,
it.
never mind. It's he has 16. 17 was his int.
You can age 1d10 years? Yikes.
You can age to half your max
Oh god.
age for your race as well.
Yeah, but let's not look at all of the negative side effects. They're kind of scary. I don't like them. I prefer your brush with death has gifted you the ability to speak with dead once per week.
That's cool, actually. Shit, you turn into like the fucking Stephen King novel, The Dead Zone or whatever.
It is very
Yes.
important that Lundus can call the skeletons a slur before he turns them.
I have it. Okay, I guess it's... Okay, I should note this down somewhere only I
there's
can
some-
see, I guess.
Some interesting ones. Like, yeah, you have shattered your former confidence, take 10% penalty to XP until your next level. Interesting.
There's you grow an alien eye. There's resemble animal thingy.
Is this like not the lawful one? I'm looking at the lawful one.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
this is
looking at
lawful, so
neutral.
lawful is the only thing that I care about.
I'm neutral.
Although
I
chaotic, a sublime power grants you a vision which you believe is of terrible import. GM will give you a true ? Prophecy. Oh wait, actually that's the same for everyone, isn't
Yeah.
it? Man.
Okay, but yeah, I guess Landers would return to the roasted boy inn. He does look weakly and just... well, it went well, but I think I will need to rest for a while till everything will be alright again with me.
But
This one hasn't
did
been
it
marked.
work?
Wait, what did you say?
But did it work? Did their healing
It
help?
did work. Everything is as it should be.
My deck is normal.
Alright, then take your rest while we plan what our next venture should be.
So yeah, he will need 2 weeks of bed rest.
Whoa.
Whoa, more downtime.
Well, now I can do some investments. Let's go.
But we should then tally up properly XP and the monies and everything you've gotten, right?
We're gonna identify the dagger first, since
Oh.
that's gonna be part of the pool.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess you can-
I'll go speak to my dude to identify the dagger. I'll leave the potion in someone else's hands. I'll give it to the witch and see if the witch can find some spooky back alley drug dealer that knows what the cloudy potion might be.
Yeah. I mean, we can do it already since, like, well, how it works for magic items, you basically get the parent value of the item when you return, and you get the other EXP if you actually sell it. Do you plan on selling the dagger?
Depends. So if it's cursed, absolutely 100%.
Fair.
If it's evil, I would probably give it like a 70% yes.
Okay, I guess we can first do
Only
that.
if it's evil.
I guess we
Like-
can first do the dagger then, that's fair.
Like, if it's a dagger of demon summoning, then yeah, we're getting rid of it. I don't want that.
But what if I want that?
No. If
No.
anything, my wizard backup character might want it. So we're saving it for her, okay?
Yeah, but what? Okay, I guess we should.
Here are
be-
your first 5 months of wages, gives dagger.
Nice.
That's
Now
crazy.
don't die within 5 months or you owe me.
Okay, so you go to your usual hookup then for the dagger, identify.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you call him a hookup, but yes.
Like,
Let's see here. What was the guy called?
we
I
named
have it
him.
here somewhere. Yeah, I know the guy. My notes are a little bit of a mess. I know it's supposed to be in here somewhere.
I think this maybe I should also make my notes cleaner. It should have been Imanish.
Yes, there I found it. Yeah,
Funnel.
it is Imanish. Funnel magical engineer man. Yo, funny magical engineer man. Here's a dagger. What it do?
As always, he will inspect the dagger for 10 minutes. You would see him fumble around with it, take close looks. At one point, you see him just bite on the blade.
You
Ah,
should
I
juggle
see.
this
It's,
at heart.
It's actually a chocolate dagger. This is just a foil coating.
Hmm. Hmm. Actually, would he be able? Give me a second. I need to double check. Where is that? The book. So, but yeah, you know, it looks like he's very proficient when he chews down on the plate. It appears to be not made out of chocolate, actually.
Why did he eat the dagger?
These are some perils of the warp shenanigans on the tampering with mortality tables, actually.
But you don't want to be marked so that there's this 1 in 6 chance that every week a Cacodemon spawn will come after you?
No, not the one that's 1d8 HP.
That's actually horrifying.
No,
actually,
it's
getting
eight-
that as
8 dice.
getting that at low level is a death sentence. You're fucked.
You just have to avoid the Cacodemon. How hard could it be?
What is a
Neutral
Cacodemon?
element.
Is it a Cacodemon from Doom? Or what kind of Cacodemon are we talking about?
Probably said Cacodemon from Doom, maybe.
Cacodemon.
Might be.
Like the big floating head guys that shoot fireballs out of the mouth.
Right.
You can also become giant.
Yo, what? That's crazy.
Okay, I can tell you that, or at least what I can see functionally right here. It's Don't we have seen any of those daggers tied? So there might be something more going on with if you would find any bigger words, common words for it. But otherwise, it should more or less be just a magical dagger that would be usable. It is dagger +1.
With no other effects, no curses, no demon summoning.
Well, there might be other things on it, but I cannot discern that.
I mean, there in that case, because I have my arcane dabbling,
Yeah.
so I should be able to discover that by just messing around. Because yeah, I can attempt. Well, I can attempt to use wand staffs and other magic items only usable by arcane spellcasters. The character doesn't need to know the command word for the item, but must make proficiency throw 4+, or the attempt backfires.
Okay, you
So
may do
I
that.
I will just swing it around and see if I can trigger whatever it is. Let's see. Roll on d20. That is not good.
No, it is not.
Or the attempt backfires in some desultory way. Judge's discretion.
Oh no.
But hey, I guess if there's nothing on it, I might be fine.
Emphasis on might be.
I
mean, surely if it is just a +1 dagger, then I don't see how it would backfire.
You do try to activate it in any way or form, and while doing that, okay, fair.
A Cacodemon spawns.
While doing that, you must have at least triggered something, and the dagger in your hand just starts more or less spinning around on its own, and you do get accidentally bit cut by the dagger just moving on its own in your hand. But there's nothing tragic happening or anything like that.
I take damage, or
You do take 1 damage.
okay, only 1.
Oh, it's funny if it killed you.
Yeah, it's like I take a D6 damage. Like, no, don't do this to me.
Yeah, whenever you say you take damage, or Lara, whenever you say we get injured, you have to tell us if we're
But yeah,
dying.
Yeah.
a D6 is still potentially lethal.
Fair.
Yep.
Fair.
We might
Yeah.
be out of that zone next level if we're lucky.
I
but,
guess I just like drop the dagger and it just fucking spins on the floor or something. Just, alright, it definitely has something more going on with it than just being enchanted. Are you sure this isn't anything you'd be able to identify? If not you, then who do you think it would take?
Hmm. I cannot make out the writing or anything of that. So it will make it a bit harder.
But you
knowing
think
this-
if we could just read what it says, that might be enough, or?
it would make it a lot easier to identify. Otherwise, the easiest way would to find very proficient caster or somebody knowledgeable in artifacts. Right. I guess. Let me think. What would be the best way to go at this? This is. You know, you don't see a dagger like this anytime. Where did you find this?
Found in a crypt. It was some ancient elven crypt. We found more writing of the same language. We think it's some dialect of Saharan, but can't identify which one. At least it's not Goblin, or our mage can read Goblin. I didn't know they had writing actually, but
I see. I guess it must be very old. It's at least not really commonly used or anything like that. I probably, with a bit more time, could just do some magic research into it. It's probably would at least take a day to figure out, maybe longer, depending on how influenced it actually is then.
right. I mean, we can start by trying to identify the text, and then I'll come back to you once we know more.
Okay.
So, is it the usual fee?
The usual fee.
Previously, I paid him like 7 gold.
Yeah, the usual fee for this. Might need a bit more for if I actually need to spend a
Yeah, of
whole day
course.
researching it.
So yeah, I pay him, and
We have the spooky spinning dagger.
I love spooky spinning daggers.
In the dagger.
I also love spooky spinning daggers.
How is that gonna help? Is it good for throwing, perhaps?
Could be.
maybe. I don't know. It does something weird. But yeah, I guess I will return to Jarlstv others
Yeah.
and see if, I guess, Manius could find someone who knows how to read, and if Istaria found someone who knows what's in the bottle. Is it a bottle of piss?
God damn it.
It's a yellow flask.
Wait, let's start with the bottle. That should be the potion should be more straightforward.
It's lemonade.
So Jarote.
Yeah.
No!
Karate!
Why does it always end in piss? I play Mike for this.
No, it's you. I didn't even say it.
I play Mike for this.
I hate
God damn it,
you.
Ark, why do you have to be the piss man?
I hate you all.
When are you playing Urge?
On my 200 follower anniversary or something.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, your anniversary of hitting 200 followers.
Okay, no, man, you know what I mean. Like 200. When I hit 200 followers, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah.
please follow Agumi right now. Wait, I need to be professional and actually care about my stream for a second. Shout out
You can't shout
Agumi.
me out. Illegal.
It's not like I have actually any viewers whenever we do this. But yeah, go follow the shark man.
Oh.
But yeah, you can find an alchemist in town that can identify the potion. It would be done by an basically what looks like a very young looking man with brown hair and having deep green eyes, and overall just wearing also some expensive robes, running a small alchemy and potion shop basically. And he can tell you that this is where where is this? But this is a portion of discern evil. I should actually look up the mechanics of this, huh?
How does one discern evil?
How does one discern evil?
I'm assuming that
It's
it is
just a
effectively one
spell,
cast of the
probably.
spell.
Yeah.
You drink it or you just throw it on the thing?
Presumably drink it if it is the spell.
Hmm.
In which case it is 30 minutes of you can see like evil creatures and shits and undeads, and you can, and also it triggers on anyone who wishes you harm.
Basically that.
Do I also assume that it's same duration, so 30 minutes?
Yes.
What does it taste like?
Okay, wait,
I thought you tasted.
I think some do come with taste, so let me look at the potion lists, I guess.
It is very common to stick your finger in a potion and try testing it.
I mean, there is a way to just test what it does by taking a small chip of the potion, which is the risky thing to do.
Okay, yellow potion. What does it taste like? Anime girl thigh. Ah, of course.
Wait, Anime Girl Thigh isn't yellow,
It's yellow.
is it?
Yeah, it is.
Huh. Maybe it was a while ago since I drank it without mixing it.
It's not the most yellow thing ever, but it is yellow. Also, it is like a cloudy yellow, which fits Anime girl thigh pretty well.
Is it more yellow than an Asian person?
What
Depends
the
on the
fuck?
Asian person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells citrusy and somewhat vanilla-y, theory.
Nice. So now it's canon. All potions taste like Gamers Ups.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yay.
Yay. Yay.
Yay.
Yay.
EA. It's in the game. Okay. Yeah, then Manius is looking for someone that can read the stuff then.
Yes.
Hmm.
I hope to Jimbus that I find some linguist nerd like me.
I mean, maybe at the library.
Is there there's a library?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's a library.
Established that.
I
forgot.
They're the first session.
Yeah, Sarah
well,
went there
I
to
mean-
try and look up weaknesses of goblins.
He doesn't know about the library chat.
Oh my
Or the
god!
kobold.
The wizard doesn't know there's a library in town. The thief does.
That's because I
Golden
was
books.
prejudiced against this village and assumed that they wouldn't have one. There you
Not a
go.
village, isn't a whole ass town.
Yeah, that
Well,
is
yeah,
this.
whatever.
It is a town with like a 3-mile long bridge across
I
a
did-
3-mile wide river.
No, I don't stress the. God damn it.
Yeah, I haven't been
Really
immersed
the bridge
into
of
the
all
library.
time.
I just love the idea that this is effectively 2 towns with like the most precarious fucking bridge over the like 3 miles of river, and for some
It's just
reason
like Venice.
the bridge is just wide enough that people still like built on it, and like that. This is a bad idea, guys. Why are you doing it?
Venice or that funny Hudson River thing in New York.
Yeah.
Okay, Manius, you would, knowing about the library, would start asking about at the library if somebody would be able to translate the book that you found, and you would not find anyone at the library that could really read it to you, but the friendly librarian can recommend to you to find an older woman that does live in town that in her youth was more or less a treasure seeker and is well versed in ancient languages.
Yo.
Because they weren't ancient languages when she was young.
No! That's not.
Then they were
Oh,
just
she wasn't,
considered
okay.
languages.
She's not an elf, maybe, probably.
He said she was an older woman. I assumed the librarian was already old, so
Okay, maybe it
Every
is.
older woman must be an elf.
Maybe it is an elf.
or maybe she
Could be a
is
tree
just so wise that she can get very old.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
That too. I'm sure having good mascara will allow you to live to 150.
But that is how it works exactly.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay.
But of course.
But yeah, you would make your way to her then?
Yes,
I see.
I do just that.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
I don't think that's up for you to decide.
Yes.
No.
Hmm.
Who's stopping me?
Me.
Wow, that is rude.
I don't see you trying.
Okay,
I don't have to try. I'm doing.
you would make your way to her home. You would knock and the door would get opened by an old looking woman with pointy ears and white hair.
Oh no.
Viren, is that you?
She's not a 3 billion year old elf, I swear. Anyway, a 3 billion year old elf opens the door.
True.
God damn it, Lyra.
Hello there, how can I help you?
I heard that you might be able to translate something for me. I found this really, really old book. Ancient, even.
Ah, I see. Well, you may come in. I can take a
Thank
look if I can recognize it. Where did you find the book?
I was exploring an old crypt with my adventuring party.
I see.
I swear we weren't grave robbing.
Yeah. We won't do
Grave-
robbing graves. It's very
Grave
very
robbing
You
is
can also have
important.
taken the scroll from me, Manius, if you want to. So you can do it all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, that we would have probably established that. So,
Okay.
yeah, makes sense.
We'll have to do a second trip for the dagger, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She looks at the book. Oh my! This might be ancient Saharan. Like the really old kind, not anything that beast man even speak. That must be from a time before Darius even really ruled over this land. Interesting. I probably could.
Elves ruling this land. Ha. What a story, Mark.
What a story, Mark.
I could probably translate this, but it would take a lot of time. But it's a valuable find for sure. There's not many surviving texts. At least around here. Maybe in the capital of the empire that you would find some more of them, but they are kind of rare, especially since a lot of the writing is more of the evil kind.
Yes, I figured.
And then you said you also found a scroll?
Yes, here. I hand it to her as well.
She does look at the scroll. Yeah, this should also be ancient Saharan. Let me do a quick look at this. Interesting. This might be... This should be more of a holy scroll. So...
Holy scroll, you say?
Yeah.
Maybe one of my companions can have use of that.
Maybe. But yeah, it would also take some time to actually fully decipher it.
How long would you reckon? And would you require payment, or?
The scroll would probably take maybe 1 or 2 days. The book, I guess, might be very hard to say, but it probably would be a few weeks to translate. It's, if not months. While I am somewhat versed in old ancient Saharan, I'm also probably not the biggest expert on it. I mean, if you just want a quick translation of it, just what it's about and the most important parts, I might be able to do that in a week. But for really specific translation, it would take a long while.
I mean, I suppose we can take the footnotes at the end and see what if we would want a full translation later. If that won't be too much trouble.
It wouldn't be too much trouble. I guess I would probably will say that I probably will, for every day of my service of translating, I will charge you 10 gold pieces.
Oh my god, the goddamn translators. Shit, man, why can't AI replace you? No, I'm joking. Very well. Considering how rare this knowledge seems to be, I think it might be that's a worthwhile price.
Translates the entire book and like transcribes into a new book, and you keep finding Among Us references and Zoomer slang in it.
No, but don't do this. Don't do this.
I would cast sleep on her and then execute her on the spot.
True, she's clearly a creature of chaos.
Yeah. Amongst us.
I see. But yeah, well, I will get to it if you don't mind leaving the scroll in the book here. And, well, I mean, if you really would need money fast, I might be able to buy the book off you for a few hundred gold pieces, but I assume it will be worth a few thousand gold pieces if there's something good written down inside it.
I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement. But yes, I'll be back in a few days for the scroll, and then we can discuss things further after I've conferred with my party.
Very fair. Well, you know where to find me.
What was your name, by the way? I'm Manius.
Well, Manius, my name was Sierra.
It isn't anymore.
Yeah, the God damn it.
Please
Yeah, I
post
was
me,
going like that.
Like
I was known as this adventurer.
with C.
With C, yes. Do you see?
He used to be free run, and then no.
I used to be part of this legendary party that took down the Demon King.
Retired adventurer now translates books for fun.
Surprisingly, the risk of death is slightly lower when translating books.
There can still be
Slightly low.
there can still be cursed scrolls and books that just could basically more or less kill you when you read it, yes.
As I said, slightly lower.
Here is a prank troll in this book, dice.
That would be
Imagine
funny.
making a book that is entirely made from prank scrolls that don't really hurt you or kill you. They just make your day miserable.
Why would you make that?
That would be so funny, though.
Okay, guys, hear me out.
What?
Cursed prank scroll of illiteracy.
Oh my god.
You read it, you become illiterate. You can no longer read.
That is so toxic.
Very funny. We should make it.
Lara, what did she say? Was 10 gold per page or per day, or what did she say?
10 gold per day.
Per day, okay.
Now I know what I should have my coven work on when I get there.
Why would he? I don't question that.
You're right, you should not question it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to my homies and explain the situation.
Yeah. Is this basically everything you would have set out to do when you returned then? Okay.
Think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he explains, can you have them translate this too? The dagger seems to be a regular enchanted dagger, but it also has some more function to it. It seemed to kind of have a life of its own when I tried activating it. Might be best. Maybe the inscription is a keyword or something. I'll have to leave the dagger with my usual guy for like a day for it, maybe more, for him to discover what it is. But it might help if we know something more of it.
I nod. Yeah, I'll have to go back in a few days, anyways.
I hand you the dagger.
Great. So, Lyra, I guess in a few days I will go back.
Okay. I see. Is anybody else doing anything before that?
No.
Don't think so.
Oh yeah,
I
we
don't
have to
think
kill
so.
at least 2 weeks, right?
Yes, you will have to
Yeah.
kill 2 weeks, yeah.
I think this is a dagger of murdering time, so that could be useful.
It's
Killing
time,
time?
time for killing time, yes.
Time killing time? The time killer?
Oh.
Oh.
We actually have content in this game.
We actually have content in this role-playing game. As long as we don't go too far, because otherwise Lyra we'll have to take a short break so that Lyra can make the content.
I need to make a loading screen. I mean, this whole session is more or less kind of mostly improv. I mean, I have some notes about my world, but yes.
I mean, as it should be.
True.
I will actually need to hold the spell. Yes. Yes, the list of goddamn spells. Why would you add so many spells to your video game?
It's what makes it fun.
That's to be fair, being a caster is fun, yes. Okay, but yeah, you would return to the elf woman then, and when you show her the dagger, she would. Oh my, yeah, you found the dagger with the book then?
Yes. My companion was identifying it, so I didn't bring it last time.
Let me see.
How does the dagger look like, Lyra? Does it look like creepy?
I think it was like red and spooky and black.
It has a black handle and the blade is blood red and has black inscription on it.
Yes.
Spooky cursed dagger.
Kind of foreboding aura it has, wouldn't you agree?
It sure does look that way. She looks at it for a bit. Yes, I think if I read this right, it should more or less just translate to worthy sacrifice.
Worthy sacrifice.
Yes.
Okay. I'll So, can you enunciate the pronunciation? Is it a command phrase?
Yeah, she would spell out, pronounce Sakadnish, and yeah, that's what she would do.
So Sakadnish.
Yes.
Does the dagger react?
When you say it while holding the dagger, you see it basically more or less on its own go to the ground, spin around wildly for a second, and after a bit of spinning around, would just point at the elf woman.
Awkward pause. I then pick it up. So how goes? What does the scroll say? And let's pretend we didn't see that. I just put the dagger in my bag, like, God, that is so fucking cursed. I mean,
Does it fucking spin the bottle to decide to get sacrificed?
I think it might just like point to the nearest elf to sacrifice.
Or the nearest sacrifice, the worthy sacrifice.
Yeah, the Saharan
Which would be an elf,
elves.
presumably. It might be a racist dagger.
I mean, elves should be sacrificed, to be fair.
Wow, rude. That is very rude. Okay, yeah, I did go through the scroll. I guess it would be the equivalent of the divine spell Bane Rune. So if you have any casters that can use of it, I guess I could transcribe it more or less and put it down as.
What does that spell do?
Well, basically, it's more or less would enhance a weapon or some arrows or something like that to be magical for a amount of time and get a bonus against like a specific type of creature.
That sounds like something a star might like.
What?
Sure. How much would it be for you to transcribe it so I could give it to her?
That could be a fun thing to do. It has been a while since I'm. No, since I've been going a bit through the book too, if you are fine with me, well, no matter what you plan with doing the book, if you're fine with me also taking some more notes out of the book for myself, I will just transcribe the scroll for you for free. And yeah, about...
well, that would be a fair trade. I'm a bit concerned about the contents of these objects, and well, what would you use this for? Because it's not really. We found this. This is some necromancy, clearly. So I don't know why you would want that.
Well, I would not cast necromancy myself. It does indeed do detail some of their ritualistic sacrifices and their rites, but it is still knowledge that should. Well, it can very easily used for bad, but in the right hands, it can also be used still for good.
Well, I suppose it can't be too bad. It couldn't hurt if to just transcribe it, I suppose. 20 sessions later, she is the main antagonist. I'm joking.
Trusting an elf.
She was the necromancer. She is the lady from below. Let's go.
Oh my god, that would be a plot twist. But yeah, sure.
Very well. And yeah, well, it does seem mostly just the rites. It seems to also include some bits of history written down. It seems like to detail more or less some old elven cult. But
I see.
That seem to be dabble into the more chaotic and evil forces of this world. I'm not sure how detailed you would want it to be translated, but if you... The more dubious kind of buyer will probably pay you a good lump sum of money for this book.
I see.
Is there anything else then, or how would you want to proceed?
No, let's keep translating it. I want to know more about this cult.
I will do it then. You did bring me a quite interesting read. You know, most people that would delve into ruins here would at best find something from the Elven times, not from this really old. Well, I guess it would still be somewhat Elven times, but the old Elven Saharan times, I guess. Wherever you found it, it might be worthwhile to really turn down every stone if there's more still left. It could be of quite the high value.
Okay. Well, let my party know. Maybe we'll take another look. Can go with some pickaxes or something.
Very well. If that was all, I will get back to transcribing this and translating more of the book.
Yes, good luck.
Thank you.
So yeah.
I fucking love books.
Well, I go back to my homies and explain everything. And I tell Istaria that the scroll was a divine caster scroll that I'm paying to have translated for her, so she can use it.
Wait, where was that scroll found?
In the elf script.
Oh yeah.
It was the one
I
that was
wonder
behind
which
the
spell it
secret
is.
hatch, I believe.
Yeah.
I guess while you guys are doing those shenanigans, I guess I would regularly go and check the bulletin board, see if anything new or fun has been posted. If you actually haven't come up with anything, Lara, you can just hand wave that part as me doing stuff.
I see.
Oh, there's this quest here to kill 10 billion sleeping goblins one at a time.
10 billion sleeping goblins, and you get an achievement.
Hell yeah.
And a
Billion
title
sleeping
that gives you
goblins.
bonus damage against goblins. Wait, where there are literally proficiencies called like goblin slaying or something.
Yeah, it's like effectively preferred enemy. And it's like, it's not a general proficiency, so if it's not on your class's proficiency list, you can't have it.
Oh no!
And I'm pretty sure thieves can't. So
No
it's
rumor
like
Yeah, that's
mongering allowed.
spiders and some others.
I guess what would catch your eye that would be new on the bulletin board and overall is that in the forest to the southeast from here, there was made out the source of some undead that have been somewhat regularly been a problem, and it seems like there seems to be near statue some old wounds that must be basically the source of the undead, and if anybody can try to see and maybe get rid of that would be rewarded with 1,000 gold pieces.
It's pretty good. Might mean more elf crap.
Ruins. Fix problem. 1,000 gold. Undead in a forest south of Ciudadanos, and they seem to be coming from some ruins. Correct.
Yes. Then otherwise there would also be job to basically from the north to hunt down some giant killer bees.
Absolutely fucking not.
That's only a name, right?
Oh,
I've seen
are
the
they-
flies. If the bees are anything similar, their stingers are probably like the size of our forearms. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
also, the party is 50% thieves. We rely on sneak attacking shit. Like,
This
sneak
is
attacks in coup de grace is like what we're good at.
Fair.
And sneaks, 50% casters.
Okay, but yeah,
Exactly.
those would be the only new job listings at the time.
Well, the job listings are cringe then.
Maybe I should add a second, I guess, section called jobs. list so I can keep track of it.
I mean, is the take on an entire orc army by yourselves quest still active?
I mean, that would still be active, yeah.
I hate that, like, of the quests listed, that might be the most viable one. If not that, then I think we should maybe just, like, just look for monster dens.
We
Kick
might
down
want to
door.
go. We might want to go back to the crypt and with pickaxes, right?
To get that collapsed part door.
Yeah, could be worth because
Maybe.
she did. Yeah, I do. I would mention that might be worth like investigating, like very thoroughly that place because
Alright.
that book is worth a lot.
I mean, I guess we could do that, and if there are skeletons, then Lindus will bully them.
Otherwise, the undead quest seemed quite reasonable, seeing as we have Lindus.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, there was an undead quest?
Yeah,
You missed that. It was the first one mentioned. There's undead in a forest to the south. They seem to be coming from some ruins.
What kinds of undead?
zombies.
I don't think it's specified.
It would be the sightings outside of the undead, at least in the forest, would be skeletons.
Yeah, I feel like there would need to be some specification. It's like, what kinds of undead? Oh, you know, multiple liches. They travel in packs.
If you had
Like
multiple
crocodiles.
liches, literally like a day from Shadanas, you'd be fucked.
Also,
Yeah,
the
which is
difference
why, like,
between-
presumably zombies or skeletons, but they would probably have to specify what they've actually at least seen.
Yeah, because the difference between zombies and skeletons is also whether or not we can use ranged weapons against them, or piercing ranged weapons specifically.
I suppose. Also, like, all I know is like based on Rebuke Undead, but zombies are quite a step up from skeletons, and then above, quite a step up from that is ghouls, and then another step up is like wights. So I don't personally know how they look different, but like ideally we fight skeletons. If we can't fight skeletons, then zombies are gonna. Rebuking is gonna be less reliable, and it's already a 50-50.
Where was that orc settlement? Was it to the west of Sedanus or
East, I believe.
the orcs?
I think so. Lara?
Let me look to my old shop things. Should be to the west. Should be to the west.
I did not realize there was a west. Whoa.
I mean, it's probably the mountains here, or maybe.
Yeah, like where specifically to the west? Because the map kind of ends pretty close to the west.
Is it this entire thingy? No, that's the dwarf settlement.
That's the dwarf settlement. It would be, I guess, basically here, foot of the mountains.
You're telling me that the fucking kobolds and goblins we fought were literally at the doorstep of the orcs?
Makes sense, maybe.
We were lucky. Holy shit.
Yeah, like one misstep and oh look, that's an orc warband of 30 people.
So we have like 3 different quests, and the killer bees are absolutely fucking not, and orc
Yeah,
settlement probably too.
Yeah, I think in that case, undead. I'd say like step one. First of all, go back to the crypt and dig. But other than that, like dealing with the undead might be a good option. Even if we can't do our sleep strats, we could still maybe at least abuse positioning to do back attacks and funky shit like that.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, we do this. Now that you know about the spinny dagger, what are you gonna do about that?
What was the text on it? You said
The
Murphy
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
just words like okay. And was it saying that which triggered the spinning, or
Yeah, saying it in ancient Saharan.
okay? And I assume you told me that what the ancient Saharan words are, so we can see it activate.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I will take it back to Manish and.
Actually, well, would it pick any of us if I activated in front of us?
Play a game of spin the dagger.
No.
It would be you would all be sitting together when you activate the dagger. Or
Yeah.
maybe okay, wait.
It
Let's
Like
points
in our
at
room.
the elf in the corner of the tavern.
this.
Points at the character with the lowest will stat.
Yeah, who has the lowest will?
It's me. Without a doubt.
What is yours? It would spin around and it would then stop spinning and pointing at Manius.
Oh fuck. Well, that's not nice information.
I mean, you don't know what it means.
Lyra, please.
Now,
Don't
if I
insult
say
my
it again,
children.
will it select a different person, or is it still pointing to him?
It's
If I
Let's
just,
see.
like-
Troubleshooting with our magical dagger.
it's
I
still
spin the dagger and then I say the line.
it still points to him.
Please
Oh,
don't
seems to be
sacrifice me.
chosen. I wasn't planning on it.
This dagger is bad news. I'm concerned about this ancient cult. Hopefully they're not around.
You never know with Saharans.
Well, for now it just marks someone. It doesn't seem to do anything to them.
As far as
Yeah.
it seems, yeah.
Well, it's useful information. I'll take it to Manish. Just, I guess, grab the dagger, head out. I don't know what time it is. We are doing hyper vague times.
Yeah.
That's because we're trying to burn away like an entire week, so
Yeah, I know, but because we're not tracking time, we aren't even burning a day.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Every time we reconvene, it has to be at the end of a day, right?
Is
Yeah,
it?
Yeah, it would make sense because we're busy doing other stuff.
I would say this might be on the 9th, I guess, at the evening on the 9th.
Yeah, I had to manage. Show him the dagger. And then I say like, yeah, if we say these words in Zaharan, then it's going to. Yeah, if we say worthy sacrifice, but in Zaharan, it's going to spin and seemingly select someone, presumably for sacrifice.
I
a
see.
point to manage, isn't it?
It doesn't seem like it does anything when we do, but it spins, and that's kind of creepy.
He would activate it, it would spin on the floor, it would just point out into the town, not pointing at any of you. And he
Got this nose detection.
thinks for a bit and it should be a lot quicker to identify than that way. It is maybe if you come by tomorrow midday and leave the dagger with me, I could probably tell you exactly what it is.
But there you say. Sure. How much?
I will probably still need to use some materials for this. I will say 30 gold pieces.
Alright. I hand him 30.
Thank you. Okay, he would then get to trying to identify the funny dagger of doom. After it's done. I have my rule book for this. Is anyone else doing anything in the downtime so far they really would want to do?
I would like to make an investment.
Boy, is it a funny one?
I don't know what I'm investing in, but I want to find something worth investing in.
You kind of decide what type and all that, and then if you need it to be something specific, you can fluff that with Lyra.
Sure. Where do I look? Where's the list?
Was it 384?
Something like that, yeah.
384.
383, I believe the table is, but it's around those pages. And depending on how risky your investment is, that's gonna determine like how many percentage you will get back like per month.
But also the chance of it absolutely fucking going tits up.
Yeah. So if you go for like risky or perilous, then it's probably going to collapse pretty fast, but you might get some money from it until then.
Yeah, but I like gambling, so I want to take a risky investment.
I spend 8,000 gold on like the riskiest money lending investment I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Find some hobo, give him 8,000 gold, expect it to pay off. Let's go.
When you return the next day to Imanish, he will hand you the dagger. Okay, this should be basically a blood-seeking dagger. They are not really common these days. They should be from the old Saharan time then. Other than the enchantment itself, it also means that whenever you trigger it, I think what it should do is more or less point you in the direction of the most powerful lawful creature nearby.
It just points us toward it, doesn't do anything else to them.
Doesn't do anything else.
It's kind of a evil sounding enchantment, but harmless at least.
Yeah, I guess it was mostly just used to basically pick out the next sacrifice.
Well, that's good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I take the dagger. And I guess since it sounds like it is just an evil aesthetic +1 dagger, might be worth just keeping it.
Yeah, it could be used for you,
Probably.
right?
Yeah.
It just
Give
has
it
a
to me, and it
funny...
can be the edgy
It's just
OC of
evil.
having a devil dagger and holy sword.
Man.
Yeah, you have the holy sword. Or you can have the holy sword, I can have the devil dagger. Me with my fucking eye patch double scar.
Me with my punctured right cheek.
See, iconic duo right there. You should get a TV show.
It's fine. Whichever one of us dies first gets the will give the magic item to the other.
Yeah.
I can't find
Have
that.
that in the will. The thief gets my magic weapon.
I mean, you can write it down in your will.
Yeah. But I guess then I will return to the tavern after that. I don't really have much else to do during the day.
Fair.
And I think we are now pretty close to like I think we are ready. It sounds like we're gonna hold on to like everything, right?
Seems like it.
We're getting the
Until we know
scroll
it.
transcribed. Manius, you're gonna have the book translated, it sounded like, but we're keeping the book.
For
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Is she going to basically just like write an entirely separate book, but in English, and we just get both books, or what's the plan there?
Something like that, yeah.
In that case, our only actual gold gain is from the frog quest for now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Depending on when we get confirmation from the Palantir.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like we made 54 gold, 2 citrines, and we got the frog gold.
Which is like 87.5 each.
Okay. Also,
How much money was it in total from the frogs?
330.
Okay, let me do math then. Citrines were 50 gold each, right, Lara?
they should have
Or am I
over,
misremembering?
they should be overall be 200 gold worth.
Oh, it's 100 gold each.
Yeah.
Or 200 each, or
No, but-
100 each, yeah.
100 each.
Can we just exchange that into gold at the bank or something?
Yeah, you can do that quickly. So you got 254 gold pieces from your
Plus
adventure
330.
in your hand, right?
Yeah, 254 and then plus 330 from quest reward.
That is wait, I also need to do the bookkeeping for the XP then. This is
Which is
500
then slightly annoying because half share goes to Lundus.
that's gonna be funny. XP from this. What is the parent value of this? That's just one. Yeah, you're gonna also keep the healing salve for your own use, I assume.
I believe that was the
Yep.
conclusion.
That is that then.
It's essentially a second get back from death card if Istari has already used up hers on the character.
You're also keeping the dagger, which we are using the parent value then. Nice. And book and the scroll. Okay, then we add everything up in my cool plane because I can do math and I will not double check this in the calculator, I swear.
You can use your brain.
Well, I cannot use my brain.
Well, you cannot. Rip.
Okay, there is the loot split. 129 gold and 6 silver to everyone except Lundus, who gets 64 and 8.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, because he got a he got a nice little bonus in the form of getting his balls back.
And then you...
I mean, that's just his salary is that he gets a half share.
Oh, okay. No,
So, like, I already, like, mostly to get the loyalty back, like, I paid way more than his entire fucking wage just for that. I hope he's grateful.
Okay.
Then was times 1.10 if you have
That is the goal. No,
plus
that is the money. Lara's coming with the XP because that includes the apparent monetary value of the magic items we acquired as well, plus also the kills.
Wasn't that only if we didn't intend to use them?
If you don't use them and sell them, you get their whole value. Like, for example, some magic sword could be like overall be worth 10,000 gold pieces. And you get 10,000 XP if you sell it, but someone can just look at a sword and it looks like a well-made sword and go like, this should be worth 800 gold pieces, so you would only get the XP for the 800, not the 10,000 if you keep using it. That's how it works. Yeah, that is...
Okay.
2,647 XP you need to share.
Nice.
I was briefly going to go, holy shit, that's actually a lot of XP. Wow. And then, oh yeah, shared. Wait, it's also, again, just like, yeah, this is also split fucking
To
half
Lundus.
share to Lundus, so...
Yeah.
Mathematical.
Do we just round XP up at all times, Lara?
Yes.
Think so, yeah.
In that case,
So Lindis gets a half share, like, right?
yeah. So you guys all get, or all of us get 589. He gets 295.
Yeah.
You do
Level
apply
up.
minus 10% XP to Landis. I'm sorry to inform you.
Man.
Actually, no,
He got
no,
cursed.
I guess. He would actually on this one not yet, since how I guess the mechanic should actually resolve.
Yeah. Also, Lyra, like, it's one thing to like control him in combat and all that, but do I also like
I
keep
guess
track
I-
of all of his like XP and inventory and all? Because
I can keep
at that
track
point
of
it
that.
starts feeling quite a lot more like he is literally an extension of my character. because I literally have access to his finances.
fair. I will take. I will take care of that. How much did you pay him? How much?
First 25, and now also at the end of the adventure 64 dates or 64 gold, 8 silver.
Okay, then.
But wouldn't it be better to minimize like how much bookkeeping Lyra has to do?
In a
same.
sense, but I guess he is still also a standalone character
Yeah.
that is not really Mungus's control.
Yeah, and not only that, like, it's weird, like, if I pay him a lot of money and the money stays in his inventory, but I effectively treat him as if he was a second character of mine. Because, like, he isn't, and he does his own, like, he has his own autonomy and he does his own things, so, like, it's especially when it comes to, like, money and such, I think it's way better for Lyra to just keep track of that, simply because he might just go and spend the money on fucking whatever, and that's not really up to me.
Yeah, but can't Lyra just say that and then you handle the like reduction of the money? Because like
It is
I don't know.
like I think at that point it's like it is way easier for her to do that instead of the back and forth of
Yeah, I will
having to handle each other's stuff.
I guess I
The
will
thing is that
suspect-
it might work like now when it's just you one, but what if one? How's it gonna work when it's like
Okay,
when we each
how
have
do you
one?
think? How do you think it's going to work when all of us have multiple henchmen and we have to communicate back and forth with Lyra, of Lyra telling each of us individually what changes to make to all of their sheets? That is going to be way more nightmarish than Lyra just making the changes on her own, I think. Because at that point, like,
We'll see, I guess.
they're NPCs.
For now, I guess I will do it. We'll see how big the bookkeeping gets, but I guess it will just be part of the prep I will have to do during between sessions and also look at them quickly, I guess. Okay, that's that done.
Oh, time to roll 3d4 and hope to God that I get something good.
What are you trying to do?
Increasing my health because I've leveled up.
Oh, yours. Let's go. Wait, you're level 3 then already. Or
Yeah, I should be, unless I've calculated something
No, that-
extremely wrong.
That could be
both of you are level
possible.
3?
Wait, Weaver, you and I have the exact same like XP gain, right?
Yeah, I'm at the first step. So 1.05.
How much XP do we get?
Yeah. So how much XP do you have? I wrote in chat. How much XP do you have, Weaver? Since we're supposed to have some-
2,772.
Okay, and that should be what I also have then.
Yep.
In the because my XP wasn't correct on the sheets. Then.
Yeah, you literally hit level 3 when Marius
I'm
hits
level
level
3 then.
2, huh?
Just you wait until I can cast the lightning bolt on you. Then you won't be laughing.
I made
I'm
30.
already not laughing. My monthly expenses are going up.
I made 1,300 XP. Then I can start using second level spells once I find one.
Oh.
So there now, you got quite a bunch of fun stuff at level 3. Yeah, your saving throws go up, and your attack throw. Ooh. Attack throw.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see. It's we roll like all of our hit die together to see if we get more health. Yeah.
Yes.
And if you don't get more health, you add +1.
Exactly.
Well, that is a +1. At least I am immune to
Yeah.
singular arrows now.
You have my HP now, yay!
One arrow will no longer kill me. The second one, though,
Or well, that depends on if they have a +1 to their damage roll.
they fucking better not.
I
But
think
if
they
it's a
did
regular-
last combat.
They fucking better not.
Fucking rats.
Man, can I hit level 5 so that I do +2 die for my backstab?
I just need to roll hit die and then the sheet auto calculates everything, or
Yeah, or no, you...
She doesn't auto-calculate much, I believe.
No, it doesn't. So just
Good
roll
enough.
roll 2 of your hit dice.
do I add con bonus?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And if that's higher, you take that. Or if it's not, you take +1 what you have.
I think you even add con
Plus
bonus
one.
per die.
Oh! Oh,
You
man.
add con
Snake
bonus
eyes,
per die, I believe.
Per die.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That doesn't change anything.
Oh,
No, it doesn't.
Man.
then you at least get +1.
He already had a 5, and he rolled Snake Eyes and then +2. So yeah, that means you have
Yo.
6 now, right?
Yeah. I
Nice.
can still get one shot.
Yay!
Well, am
What
I
were you
really a
at,
wizard if I can't be one shot? I
What
don't
were
think
you at,
so.
Cassandra?
I'm now at 7. I used to be at 5.
I'm also 7.
So we have 3 people at 7 and 1 at 6.
But it's still not that bad.
I would say it is that bad.
It's
It
not.
is kind of bad. It is
I
kind
think
of
those
bad.
don't change until I'm level 3. Or level 4, actually.
My saving
Oh,
throws are gonna be pretty good.
Thief skills are going up at least.
Actually, wait,
That
I get
is
one...
Neat.
I get one extra first level spell.
Yay.
You get 1 extra first level spell slot.
Yes. Okay, first level spell slot. Sorry. Jeez.
Unfortunately, we don't learn new spells just for leveling up.
Well... At least I can have
Next
something.
level we can, us thieves can decipher text, including dead languages.
What?
Yeah,
What?
what is the oh damn, what is the rate of your spell or save growth arc?
1 to 3, 13 plus paralysis, 13 death, 15 blast, 11, and then 4 to 6 it goes up by 1.
So it goes 1 to every 3rd level then.
Yeah.
Oof. Is it the same for thief?
Ours go up every other level.
Your saves go up every other level.
Yep.
Alright,
I
okay.
have in my
1 to
spellbook.
2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, 7 to 8.
Yeah, that's the same as mine.
Isn't that...
I guess I could equip Infuriate Humanoid. For the lulz.
Anger that guy.
Oof.
Infuriate.
Unfortunately, we don't have anyone that actually, gets proficiency at level 3.
Is there even a class that does that?
Yeah.
Yep. Ruin guards, paladins, fighters, explorers, spell swords, vault guards, bards, barbarians, and assassins.
Hey, Ruin Guard. I made a Ruin Guard.
Oh yeah, Bard was a
Well,
class.
that's
Lamar.
not this one.
No, wait.
Vault guard and ruin guard both get it, so even if you're thinking of the wrong one, it's still at 3.
No, it was the Ruin Guard, the Saharan creepy dudes who run around with swords.
Zaharns are evil. That backup kill on sight.
I mean, Lara might have already made him into like a main villain or whatever.
Oh. Lara, why would you
Fine.
do that?
Do what?
But it's fine,
What?
at level 4, Thief and Witch gets class proficiency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be a really fucking difficult choice.
Oh, also on the evening of the 11th, at the inn, you would see Kate West looking for Manius and the rest of your party.
Yo.
I heard you're level 2 now.
I heard your level.
I was just waiting for you to divide XP and see if you're actually worthy.
You're now a slightly more Chad Manius, you know? I think I want to get forward.
I hear you doubled your monthly rent expenses.
What time
So
of
can
day
I work
was
for you?
Man.
What time of day was this?
Drinking o'clock.
Evening is when she would throw up.
Yeah, I'm just sitting drinking.
Like,
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
you can always
I have good
reward your free time.
I have good constitution. I can drink.
Fair.
I like to imagine that all of our living expenses just went up because we're spending 2 weeks day drinking and doing nothing else.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
Wow.
I mean, need
Very fair.
to save the XP somehow, right?
Oh yeah, that part.
Ah, yes. So, what are we doing for these 2 weeks? Well, we're spending all of our gold just on day drinking.
I mean, if that's the way you want to go, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not spending any of that money. I already spent more than that money on,
No, yeah.
like, untwisting fates.
Fair.
On twisting balls.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Excuse me, so Manius offered maybe that I could join your party. I'm Kate West.
Yeah.
Was she coming up? Was she coming up to Zara for that?
Probably our entire party if we're sitting
Yeah, I
together
mean-
and drinking.
We're all sitting in a line at the bar.
Okay, are you
Bring the king of the,
Are you
the king of the hill opening.
are you drinking together, or is where would be everyone in the evening? Then I guess.
Give
I'd say
me a
drinking
drink,
together.
bartender.
Yeah, we have. I'm gonna drink like. Who
I'm
knows?
doing
Next-
something to justify my increased living expenses.
we might die next adventure. I'm gonna drink.
Are you saying that out loud?
No, of course not. I'm just justifying my own alcoholism. Okay.
Fair.
We're spending all of our money drinking so that we can't afford a home. And then we complain about the economy.
Oh no, we're turning to boomers.
I mean, if you die, I haven't done
Well,
my
if we were
job, so-
boomers, we would do that while having a home. And saying, like, it's not that bad. You just get a fourth job.
I mean, how expensive would a home be, right?
Probably.
Honestly, probably. I think we are, I'm pretty sure we can afford it.
Yes,
Or, like, some homes at least.
you could afford a home at this point. If you want to
Yeah, like-
actually have something,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
A cottage is 350 gold. That's
the
Yeah.
house of the mulemen.
I mean, I think if we want to actually have like a collective party house, then we might want something bigger than just a cottage.
Yeah.
But at that point, like, let's see,
Guild hall or something. I don't know.
let's see, townhouse that might be a bit too small. Doesn't say anything. Wait, unit capacity. Of course, this is all fucking military shit, isn't it? That's what structures exist for in this game.
Yes, to house the army.
I love that.
Or your witch coven. I mean, I guess at the end, yeah, everybody wants their own buildings and stuff like that anyways.
Yeah,
I mean-
but I imagine that like a townhouse or villa would probably be. There's a fucking townhouse and a cottage, same size. I guess cottage are weak, easily invaded.
Exactly.
One armor class
where
versus
they're
the Chad
located as
5
well.
armor class townhouse.
Yeah, townhouse.
Townhouses are located in cities, whereas cottages not
Okay,
necessarily.
but also cottage as a building is 25 HP, 1 AC. Townhouses is 135 HP and 5 AC. So
Let's go.
if you want to defend your home, you better hope you live in a townhouse and not a cottage, even if they are the exact same size and houses as many people. I would just need to check exactly what the fuck unit capacity means. If that's like, I assume that's not a person, but probably a squad. And if it can house a squad, then surely it can house us.
I mean,
Oh.
I would say that like 4 people can live in a townhouse.
Yeah, but do we get our own private rooms?
Hmm.
And also, 4 people, we're 6 now, Lara.
Okay, well, okay.
Stop being a bigot.
No, sorry. I did not include your henchman. Also, you did not officially recruit Katvis yet.
Okay. So, what can you do?
Yeah, let's do an interview. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do you have any previous life experiences?
I did spend a bit of adventuring around. I'm well versed in kinda elementalist magic. I guess I'm more oriented in direct fighting magic. Don't have that much utility in my spells, but in a fight I can knock out some dangerous opponents for sure. And also blind them and stuff like that.
That's utility.
See, I told you she'd be useful.
Yeah. And you're a mage, right? No
I'm
more complicated classification, or?
I'm a mage, yes. Do you still try to take the appearance that you're also a mage, Sarah?
Yes.
I graduated college, you know.
Mage poser.
I have my spell book at my hip and a staff on my back. Yes, I am a mage. I went to school. Or are you saying that just because I'm not from here, I'm probably uneducated? Kind of racist.
She does look at you and say, you're also a spellcaster, right?
I look at you. Yeah, aren't you a spellcaster, Zara?
I attended mage college for several years. Never quite got the hang of actually casting the spells though, but I probably know about as much about magic as many as here does.
I see. What kind of spells do you specialize in?
Activating magic items. I just didn't really get the hang of the actual casting part, but I know the theory.
Ah, I see.
Congratulations, you're a failure.
Yeah, I kind of have to learn some other skills to get by.
From what Manius made it sound like, your party is very capable, so even if you cannot cast magic, you still sound more than enough versed in adventuring.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I have this neat little magic trick that is called kill a goblin in its sleep.
I
He's
see.
quite good
It
at
works
that
every
one.
time.
Also with the bow. She's good with the crossbow.
Yeah. As long as they're not too far away, depth perception isn't what it used to be. Just tap my new and cooler eye patch.
The new and improved eye patch 2.0.
Yeah. Oh man, I just realized what I should do with the eye patch. It would be the cringiest shit ever. I need to have a fucking donkey inscribed on the eye patch.
Not my mom!
No! Oh my god.
Fucking Zeke from Xenoblade 2, except instead of a turtle, it's a fucking donkey.
What the fuck, dude?
It's a mule.
Okay, if I draw a mule and I draw a donkey, could you tell which is which?
Probably. I think mules have longer legs.
I hate, maybe I actually hate this party.
But I don't think
I
you would
mean,
be
you
able
love
to
us.
tell the difference when it comes to like
I don't,
a simplistic engraving on an eye patch.
Okay,
You
Lara,
probably
you
would
say.
go, I'm actually judging by the leg length. That is clearly a donkey.
Okay, Lara, you say that, but I think
millimeter.
I think you're the one that prompted us to make a party name.
Yes, because I thought it would be funny. I regret my
And
life
it could be
choices.
Is
so
it not
much
funny?
worse.
Is it not funny?
Maybe it is funny.
You're right. It could have been Meatloaf.
It could have been Meatloaf. God.
Oof.
Joins session, names party Meatloaf, fades out of existence to never return to the campaign.
Man.
Good. Fucking hell. Oh man. Faded out of existence, left his girlfriend alone. Shit, man.
Man.
Mm,
Certified moment.
I see. And otherwise, I guess she points at Stavia. You are also not a caster?
Oh no, I am a caster. She tips her hat.
She's the kind that cackles at midnight. I hope you're not a light sleeper.
You get used to all kinds of people while out and adventuring. It won't be a problem.
I almost thought she was gonna say you encounter all kinds of students at college. All the frat parties, all that shit.
I don't think they teach witches at school.
This isn't freaking Harry Potter.
Yeah, witches and wizards? No. Only wizards. Fuck witches. Oh, no, you don't understand. I have to laugh maniacally or my god abandons me. What god? Not really a god per se, technically, but yeah, right.
But no, whereas your magic is of the arcane type, mine is of the divine.
So
We also have a priest with us. He's resting from an injury against the Ratmen, but he's very capable.
I see. It sounds like on the casting side, this party should be very well equipped then.
Also, there may or may not be an armored wolf just chilling somewhere. So I have one around just at all times, just in case.
If
Just
so
like-
many carrot units now.
Just like wolf sleeping under the table.
Yeah, sleeping on the table, I just reached out and patted it a little bit.
Oh, do you comment the all the animals, or do you have just one trained wolf?
I would say it's trained.
It's not. It's an untrained wolf.
He's very, very capable, but I summoned him, I guess you could say.
Okay, I see.
And he's very handy.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with you joining us.
Yes, I knew the others would like you.
Yeah, I just want to roll this to see. That is good to know.
Now, do we get a bonus for completing her father quest for the reaction roll?
We did get a bonus, yes.
No, she has -8 loyalty, actually.
She's disgusted by such simpish behavior.
You make a reaction roll for everyone in the party, looks at Cassandra. I want to be your minion.
Man,
No,
wow.
Absolutely not. I have -2.
And still she max rolled on you.
Unlikely.
Okay, with this the role I did, I assumed that Vanius wants to recruit her specifically.
Yeah.
Now I will pay 2 mages, JK. But now I have now I'll level even slower. Hell yeah.
We will all level slower.
Yeah, true, actually.
But we do have an emergency, I guess, fireball or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, you guys can maybe just like, hey, I'll show me yours, or I'll show you mine if you show me yours, and take each other's spells.
That's true.
I guess compare spell books, quote unquote.
I
And they're
love
like, okay, so wizards, what do you have? We have 9 sleep spells prepared, and nothing else. Perfect.
Yeah, actually, that's nuts.
I mean, it is actually
the blind
insane.
sounds fucking amazing because it sounds like Lyra is getting a little bit tired of sleep and is putting like hard to sleep people against us. So, moving up a step.
True.
Flashback.
Blind undead.
To be fair, us encountering enemies that can themselves use blind or sleep is gonna be a nightmare. I don't look forward to it.
Probably.
Should probably learn counterspell actually.
That's also probably a good one to have, yes. Uh,
How does that work? Do you have to declare at the start of the turn that you're casting
I
counterspell?
don't know.
Let me look it up there.
That sounds.
It's an
jank.
ongoing. It like cancels a continuous spell essentially.
Oh.
Okay, so it's not something you react with, it's something you use on an active thing.
Yeah.
So if the goblin has started casting Mage Bolt and you don't want to get that, you just say no.
So if a mage casts sleep on your party, you can't cancel it if you're affected by it.
Pretty much.
Blinding Flash is save or suck, which is unfortunate, but I mean, unless it's sleep versus one hit die enemies, that just to be expected. However, the saving throw is both for a d6 damage and also blinded. And
It is damage.
it does
yes,
say
and also
then,
10 feet radius, so it's bigger than sleep at least.
oh,
Pretty
And
good.
it does not matter if they are looking at the like point of impact or whatever.
Oh, there it doesn't. Damn.
No, it's just everything within 10 feet radius, the like blast save if you fail d6 damage and blinded.
Everything probably includes us, so we have to be quite smart.
Well, yeah, don't hit us with that 10 feet radius. But if we're 11 feet away, it's not bright at all, actually. It's fine.
do you see Kate West in your character list?
I will check. So we're not using the hirelings tab then.
Oh wait, we have a hirelings tab? Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I see. I came prepared. Yeah,
Yeah, I see it.
I
Yo,
mean,
she's
I
hot.
can't.
Let's go.
I'm kinda made her in advance anyways in the past. I don't know how the highlight.
Where's this hirelings tab you're talking about?
If you
On
open
your character sheet, you can have
Right,
hirelings.
Oh, yeah, on your character sheet. But on your character sheet, that we're like, there you only really write up like some basic shit.
Yeah, it would still be
So you don't
just
have their actual stats.
Yeah, it's literally like.
But it
yeah,
has a
name,
nice pay
class,
wages
loyalty,
button.
morale.
Yeah, pay wages button is nice, but
Pay wages. Press pay wages, and you pay their wages.
Yeah, I
The
feel
pay
like
wages button.
the hirelings would be better if you just have, I guess, just just some peasant working for you and stuff like that. It's probably better to keep track that way. And then for the actual people you go out adventuring, it is probably better to have. Need to still keep track of first stats and everything, right?
Yeah, because henchmen are like actual, player character equivalents. But hirelings are just. I paid like some manner of NPC professional to do whatever.
Oh yeah, that's henchman hireling different. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So in theory, like, we could get if we're gonna dig out the crypt, an option for us would be to like, fuck it, let's get 4 hirelings with pickaxes to do all the digging for us. We can have professional miners.
Let's go. It doesn't sound
Nice.
cursed at all. Okay, but yeah.
Yeah.
Also do the profession thing.
But I
for
don't
my
want to pay
stream.
additional wages, so let's not go soliciting
Look
some
at
miners.
her.
Yeah, we can. Dude, anyone can swing a pickaxe. Let's fucking do this. I played Minecraft.
Diggy,
Yeah,
diggy
and also
hole.
as we learned, our stats generally don't matter much,
That's true.
so we're kind of fine.
I guess you would just hire to speed it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, she should be statted and everything, which I did roll her up in the past. Congratulations, you now have Kate West.
Don't believe you.
He has expanded. By the way, what's the limit? How many hirelings can we have? I mean, not henchmen, not hirelings.
I think it's based on charisma and stuff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
based on charisma and level.
I see.
Okay, here's a question. You have hirelings and you have henchmen. What the
Mhm.
what was a retainer?
Oh my god, there's another one?
Where are you finding retainers?
That's in the character sheet in the modifiers. I can have 6 retainers.
It might be an umbrella term for both henchmen and hirelings.
Not sure, because I don't think regular hirelings count under that. But also keep in mind that like the character sheet is for first edition. It's possible terminology may have changed.
That's
Yeah,
it.
so I'm wondering, like, does it refer to henchmen or hirelings?
I don't know. I don't really
How
care
many-
what the character sheet has to say.
I think
How many henchmen can
I
we
think
have?
retainers are basically for venture stuff.
How many henchmen can we have?
Doesn't it state on the henchman page?
It does. It does if you want to look instead of asking. But also, I don't think it matters right now.
I think it should basically be your level and charisma, probably.
I know that it's at minimum your charisma modifier. It's that plus some number that I don't know, but I don't think it matters right now because I think we literally cannot afford to have like our maximum amount of henchmen because we don't have that kind of income,
Hmm.
and they're going to start growing hostile if we can't pay them. So best not to push it.
That's true, but I still wanna. Where do we find? Where are the rules for these boys?
162 is where like the hireling rules start.
Thank you.
But yeah, there's a lot of rules, so it's hard to find exactly what you're looking for. Alright, oh, actually, hireling is the umbrella term. It's henchmen, mercenaries, and specialists, it seems.
Okay.
And then followers are special type hireling and will become available at 9th level.
Mm.
And that's when you get your stronghold, so.
See,
We get to know how much loyalty our people have.
I guess I guess maybe you actually do get to know there's a play. I guess it would make sense.
Okay, yeah, it is. The number is 4 plus your charisma. That's why I have 6. 4 henchmen plus charisma mod.
Ah, okay, so I can have 5. I will have my mage council.
So yeah, Kate loyalty would be at +1 right now.
Let's go.
Nice.
Landis is now again at 0.
So I can't add anything under the hirelings tab.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
either.
I'm not sure how that works.
think
Did
the-
you
I think
drag
the-
and drop, maybe?
No, I think the GM has to do it.
Okay.
Oh, should we? Okay, let me look at.
Well, in that case, it's not urgent.
Yeah, just whatever, man.
But yeah, just I guess add our henchmen there. Like between sessions.
The actor must be linked actor. Yeah, I will need to meet up on linked
All I could
actors,
find is
guess.
tweak that where I can say mark that I am a hireling, which I am not. So
Yeah.
You
Oh.
sure?
last time I checked.
I mean, weren't you hired by this party or something? I say while you're the face of the
No,
party.
I'm self-employed.
Hmm. So what you're saying is you're unemployed, basically.
We're
Yes.
entrepreneurs.
We're self-employed.
Unemployed, I will note it down.
I live on whatever I can find.
Fair. But yeah, you else do anything in your downtime right now while you wait for Lundus to rest up?
I want to make a risky investment, Lara.
Okay, what kind of investment are you?
I don't know what constitutes a risky investment. All I know is that I've only just read the different types of investments.
It determines the risk on your die roll every month.
I see.
Maybe I should perpetrate some hijinks.
Oh no.
I mean, I gotta do
no!
something with my downtime, right?
I mean, yeah.
Suffer.
So yeah, you choose your risk level, and then you choose if it's business, commercial, or money lending. Commercial expedition, I should also add, I guess. One of those three.
Okay.
What's the difference between those three?
Lyra,
Yes.
during
What the difference
downtime,
is, it's the kind of results they can have, and also some of the fluff.
I want to see if I can find some herbs.
Oh, you may do that.
Information, annihilation.
Herbs. Plants and herbs.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I don't do this because I should save money in case I need to pay caterers. We get a bus.
Okay. You can do your herb searching. Do you need to roll for that, or is it just an activity you often do?
There is a roll I can do with naturalism.
And give me your roll.
Let's see here. So the target of the proficiency throw depends on the rarity of the plant, between 16 to 20, based on the GM.
I see.
I'll find healing herbs. What's the difficulty?
Oh. What would it be around here? Guess probably 12.
And how many days of downtime do we have?
I mean, in theory, you're more or less kidding 2 weeks of downtime. You could do this every day of the 2 weeks if you want to.
I'll do it when I'm not drinking or attending to the others. So I can do that every day then.
Yeah.
So I guess I just roll a few times and see then.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to try something real quick. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Actually, I'll roll them all at once. So that's 113, 112, 2 19s.
Man.
So 4 successes.
I guess so, yep.
That should be 1 stone of fresh plants on a success. That can make 1 dose of healing herbs.
Yay. I guess you get 4 stones worth.
So now what plants do I get?
It's a specific list for this. This is not a naturalism.
Naturalism doesn't really have a list. There are herbs in a list on the equipment page, but the ones I would look for most would be comfrey and horsetail. So.
See. Yes, that's. I guess this would be then 1 stone of comfrey, 3 stone of horsetail. Is
Yeah.
anybody else doing anything in the downtime other than day drinking? Otherwise on the 13th, you would see 2 guards entering the roasted boar inn, and they would be you would just overhear them asking the innkeeper asking for for Estaria, and then would get pointed into your direction. Excuse me, are you the party of Estaria?
Yeah, the mulemen.
I see.
God.
We were sent by the Palestine, or you have given some intel into some matters, from my understanding, and the Legion is to pay you out at least some reward for it.
Yo.
And I should also add on the message that that it appears that your intel is correct. He hands over to you a sack with 200 gold pieces in it.
Whoa.
Hog.
Not bad.
Pocket change.
It's a lot of money.
What's a lot of money?
200 gold pieces. This is still a
Yeah,
lot
that
of
is a lot. Like that's like a couple of months' wages for.
It's less
teachers.
than 10 pounds of herbs.
Wow.
It's a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money for the person giving us the money, which shows that they're probably a cheap fuck.
Okay,
Fair
that's also true. Right.
Also, we have to annoyingly fucking split this 9-way, and then everyone gets 2 ninths. We don't have to split this with the person who literally wasn't with us for that adventure.
Yeah,
surely.
I don't think we should.
Nah, you,
need to do that now.
you don't have to.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, it's good enough. So yeah, everyone gets 44 gold, 4 silver. Lundus gets 22 gold, 2 silver. And I will pocket the 2 extra silvers of change.
Wow. How dare you not?
Even
Wow.
fine.
I like. I
Dealer's
decided
fee.
I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm taking this as like dealer's fee for just for the cost of doing the math, but also every time I go to the identification man, I end up paying out from my own pocket because I'm too lazy to split the cost. So
Okay.
It's the way too inconvenient to split the cost. Also,
exactly, yeah.
I have 1,000 gold in the bank. I'm not. I fucking.
The fuck?
You have 1,000 gold in the bank? What?
Why do you have 1,000 gold in the bank? Use it.
What am I gonna use it on?
I mean,
Bank XP.
yeah, bank the
Yeah, bank XP.
Yeah, bank XP so that you can like we don't have to spend 20 billion gold on like your funeral.
What does bank XP mean?
It literally means you spend you basically delete the money you spent on something that has absolutely no in-game benefit to your character, and that 90% of what you spend is gonna be saved up for and given to your next characters. Like all your next characters if you die.
Yo, roguelike progression.
Yeah, pretty much.
I love me some roguelike progression.
And you can never bank more XP than you currently have on this character though, so eventually once we start making like more money than we get in XP, primarily through like campaign XP and shit, at that point we might end up making it so that if we die we effectively lose nothing.
I can't wait until we're at that point, because right now I have banked 180 XP and I have 2,700.
The banking has a penalty on the gold as well. I think it's like 10% that you lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So it's not
90% of
1-to-1.
what you spend is banked.
Fuck it, yeah. Lara, can I bank my XP that I have at the bank?
Yes, you
Actually, wait, is the quantity bank maybe for like actually banked XP, or what is the?
Is it listed as money or quantity bank, or is it under XP
Like-
quantity bank?
It's under money.
In that case, no, that's probably just money you own but do not have on you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because once you're over 1,000 coins, it weighs a stone, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I put it in the bank.
Yeah, exactly.
Tips is to keep track of all your investments as well. You can make a folder called Reserve XP and just add each individual banking or whatever you're supposed to call them.
Yeah, and then you can write up like what is the default like monthly return on your investment.
Right, weren't we talking on XP now?
No, like you mentioned all of your investments. That's where you can mark your like how much you make by default, or like when it says you just make your return, how much is that? And if it's a return plus 50 or minus 50% or whatever, then you will know how much that is.
Also, I guess one thing now that Caitlys is part of your party, would also see her hanging out more at the Worsted Boy Inn, and you would see her during the downtime, just to whoever is at the inn at the time, playing Caphackers with them, which is basically a board game with miniatures on a quid, and you also, from what it looks like, spectating it over multiple days, it's like that most of the time she keeps winning and making some profits from it in her downtime.
He's a professional board game player. Let's go. Truly waifu material.
Wait, I need to double check how the fuck the return value works, because it's weird. One moment.
Okay. Also, I guess just asking overall for the party, you have what you would do basically for next adventure is go back to the ruins of the first session, excavate more of it, and afterwards
Yeah, I
probably take on the undead job. Is that the
Yeah.
overall plan? Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
That's-
sounds good.
That's good to know. Then I know what to prep more. Love prepping.
Don't tell Lara, but we're killing the orcs.
I swear to God. Oop. Yeah, I guess at this point I should actually let's get the item. At this point, you would also just get the translated quote and actual items here. Probably this is kind of.
Oh, okay. Actually, Barry, I was wrong. The return value is character will receive a return on his investment equal to current value of investment multiplied by current rate of return. So, and because you had a cautious investment, right?
Cautious business.
Yeah, cautious. So in that case, that's plus like 0.5%. Let me get it quickly. But then when it says like return minus 50%, it is that 0.5% base rate of return, but because it's negative 50% of that, it's like minus 0.25%. So you make like 99.75% of the investment value back, I think. If I'm understanding this right.
The fuck?
Yeah, math. I love math. I love finances. Finance is so much fun.
Where is
Okay,
it
because
listed?
okay. First,
Three
I'm
of four.
checking on the passive investment where it says that like, the character will then receive a return on his investment equal to the current value of his investment multiplied by the current rate of return. And then I also by checking the return bit, the investment yields a return. If no modifiers listed, the return is equal to current rate of return. There is no other vagary. If modified by a positive number, the return is increased by the relative percentage shown this month. If modified by a negative number, the return is decreased by the number shown this month, possibly yielding a... Oh, wait, possibly yielding a negative return loss. Wait, losses can be paid by the character... Can be paid by... Oh, okay, actually, if you have a negative return, it's either you have to pay that or it's deducted from your investment value.
Wow.
Well, oh, okay.
Interesting.
What, then... So you do only get that, like, tiny little sliver of a percentage back. But in your case, because it was negative 50%, you...
You actually lost, I guess, 75 silver coins instead of gaining them, right then? Or
Yeah, and... Or, because, yeah, it was of 300, so in...
yes.
Let me just see here. Yeah, it... Wait, is it 100 silver per gold? It's 10 silver per gold, right?
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. Wait.
Yeah, so it's you lose 7. You would have lost 7 silver and 5 copper, or you or you subtract that from your investment value.
I'll
And of
just
course,
lose
if you
7 silver.
yeah, if you remove it from your investment value, then you would obviously have not only less of an investment next time, but also more annoying numbers.
Yay.
I'll just take away 8 because I cannot be arsed to deal with copper.
Fair.
Man.
To bring it back down to 84 then.
It kind of seems like you're mostly just getting a fucking... Like, unless you invest, like, several thousand gold, it really seems like you're just getting a pittance back. Unless you really high roll, but you want to high roll before you accidentally low roll and lose everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
What more bookkeeping are we gonna need to do here?
I mean, we're basically done. This
yeah.
was just me trying to look up a thing.
The only thing I guess you would get from Sarah at this point also is that you would have gotten the Scroll of Bane, I guess, this year. This, I guess, usable for Estavia. So you get a scroll of that.
Yeah.
I'll remove it from my inventory then.
Hear that, Weaver? You got the Bane sword or Bane weapon or whatever it was called.
Bane Wound.
Bane rune, holy shit. I can learn this.
You can learn this from that scroll, yes.
How long does that take?
I think it was a day. I think it looks like the other studios cast or so.
I think adding it takes a day
Yeah,
because it's a level 1 spell.
adding
But
it-
then if you want to add it to a repertoire, that's like a week, isn't it?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
it's a week per level.
It's a week per level to add it to the repertoire.
Yep. It's painful.
Isn't that to change the repertoire?
Yeah, if you're adding it is changing it.
Damn.
Can't wait for 5 weeks of downtime because I want to add Fireball or whatever the fuck.
Meanwhile, Shadowlanders is just, God, what spells do I have? These ones. Thanks.
Thanks, God.
Thanks, God. How many times can I cast? You get 1. Okay.
Use it wisely, my son.
It can't be that
Question. I
fucking long every
wasted
time.
my spell on commanding this guy to confess. You shouldn't have done that.
Well, let's see.
Hey, I mean, now Weaver can give us +2 to hit and damage against a particular type of creature.
I mean, with good, that is very good if you can prepare beforehand for your combat.
Yeah. 1 turn means like, yeah, it needs to be like very much before combat, because 1 turn. So 10 minutes. 10 rounds of Battle Arena.
See, I believe it said that in the spell section.
Animals, beastmen, construct, dragon, giants, humanoids, excluding beastmen. Like, well, incarnations, monstrosities, excluding dragons, oozes, plants.
If the
undead,
studious
or-
caster has fewer spells in his repertoire than his permitted maximum, he can add a spell to his repertoire by studying its spell formula as a dedicated activity for 1 week. When he has finished a week of intense study, he can add the spell to his repertoire. Yeah, it's... And then if the studious caster already has a maximum number of spells in his repertoire, he can replace a spell in his repertoire with a new spell of the same level, but he still must dedicate a week of studying to the new spell formula.
So yeah, it's a week to add it, but if you're already capped, you can remove something of equal level to make room for it.
Just for the love of God, don't be a dick and burn people's books. Please.
Yes. Also, there is technically the thing of putting more shit in your repertoire than you can actually memorize, and then you get to play a fun game of roulette where every time you cast a spell, there's a chance you forgot it.
Yeah, but
Also,
it's fun.
you have to spend like an hour every week looking over your spells, so you might forget them.
Oh.
Imagine not reading your books.
Then you combine it with tampering with mortal that gives you dementia.
I forgot my spells.
Now you forgot
Okay,
your entire self.
but this is when it would be very funny if you could actually make someone illiterate. You give that to a wizard and they forget their
Oh
spells.
my God, that would be so cursed.
Actually,
Fuck,
they can't
I'm
cast
just a
if you
nerd.
do that, right?
No, they cannot.
Because you need your spellbook. You need to be able to read your spellbook to be able to cast.
Or do you?
I think so. Let's see here. If the caster does not have a physical access to one or more of the spell formulas, he becomes forgetful when casting those spells.
Okay, so it's to avoid the forgetful tag. That makes sense.
When you when you are forgetful and cast a spell, you roll a 1d6 and a 1 to 2, the spell fails.
Shit, how did it go again?
Yeah. Would anybody else want to do basically something in the downtime till then this gets up? Because otherwise, I would say it's a good basically ending point, and then we.
I would like to add.
I would like to, but there's like nothing I can think of, sadly.
I will add infuriate humanoid to my repertoire. Spending a week doing that.
Okay.
'Cause I think we have
yes.
at least a week downtime left, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can do more if I've been foraging for plants, right?
That would take your day. You could not do
Maybe I
that.
should use chameleon. What does chameleon do?
In that case, I'll have to get Bane Rune some other time.
Ooh. Wait, this is a thing I can maybe do. This sounds fun. Give me a moment. I actually. How many days do we have, Lara?
It was. I guess you would have.
Chameleon's
At
not useful. I tell them
this
chameleon instead.
point where I gave you this call would still be like. Would be 1 week and 1 day till this can get ready again.
Let me double check this thing then.
Notepad.
I love my
So
notepads.
Nukis has found some shenanigans.
It's gonna be horrible for me, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
What Eldritch rules did you read up on? Is he starting his...
Stuff that doesn't seem. Oh wait, there. Wait, maybe. Yeah. Okay. No, I am not going to successfully do that. Wait.
Oops. That was not intended.
What did you do?
I just went to a weird tab by clicking a button combination that apparently goes to a weird tab.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure how this works, but can I basically sell my services as like alchemy for like for magic research? So I count as a first level mage for purposes of brewing potions, will gain +1 bonus to alchemy related magic research throws or if already higher caster level. He gains a research rate of 5 GP for alchemy or increases existing research rate by 5%. So
Yeah, I guess you could do
would
that.
it be possible to like work as an assistant for that?
Yeah, could do that.
Would I then earn like the full like 5 GP per day? Because I believe that's generally how it works.
Yeah, you would.
If you have a
You
Yeah.
should be able for that. You have alchemy proficiency and everything, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So in that case, 5 gold per day for 8 days.
Nice.
It's really nice.
Yeah. It is some money. I don't have to just spend all my time day drinking. I can get a job. It's that easy, you guys.
Yeah, it's that easy to get a job, I swear.
And I can do hijinks to look for treasure maps.
The thing is, I have looked at the hijinks, and from what I can tell, at the very least, if you want to do a hijink yourself, it seems like the rules are super vague. Because the entire point of hijinks seems to be, you are the boss. You tell other NPCs to do hijinks, and they have simplified rules for doing it. But it doesn't really ever say how you would do a hijink yourself personally, just for your own benefit and not for your syndicate. So
They say any character with the appropriate thief skill can perpetrate a hijink.
yeah, but it's just the way everything is written everything is written as if you, high-level thief, boss of a syndicate, tell your lower-level NPCs to do this shit. So it's a little bit unclear exactly how it works if I were to do it myself. So
Yeah.
I think it could be possible, but I would probably need to research the entire section first.
Same here, problem.
But yeah, I think in theory we might be able to first like plan a hijinks and then do it. The other issue is then that like most of the hijinks are kind of fucking illegal.
Yep.
But yes,
Become
in
rich.
theory, if we can do these hijinks for our own benefit, then we could, however long it takes to do some pickpocketing, we could steal like 300 gold's worth of goods per perpetrator level. So we could get like 900 worth of goods from stealing shit. In however
Most of
long
it's
time it
lawful,
takes.
or is it just me?
Everyone
Lundus
other-
is lawful.
Yeah, Lundus and you are
I'm
lawful.
neutral.
I'm
So
I
also
guess
it's
you
neutral.
can do
okay
this
if-
without us finding out. If you want. If
Yeah,
no one would-
that's the thing, that like we are not a particularly neutral or evil party, so it's gonna be so we will have to very much be on the down low when it comes to hijinks. And it's also not necessarily the smartest thing to do it personally in a town that we're known and we're building a reputation for ourselves, especially a relatively small town. What was it Lyra said, like 50 families or something?
I mean, that small town was the village, right?
No, but like, no, that was way smaller, but like, how many families was in this? Because I know you did establish it at one point.
I think there was a list of this. But, I mean, it should be more than 50 families, though.
Possibly.
If they have a fat noble sitting on a seat sofa ruling it, it's probably quite large.
Yeah, we can see it from that guy. That would be lawful.
Fair.
It's lawful to steal from people I personally don't like.
I mean, did he ever do anything to make him dislike? He's just taking care of his town.
Something is absolutely going wrong with the leadership and the guard in this city.
What makes you think so?
The amount
we
of
should-
bullshit just outside the gates.
Maybe we
Oh.
should take over the city. I mean, town.
Should.
I mean,
Assassination is a hijinks.
Commit assassination, please.
Dude, don't commit assassination! Let us lawfully stage a coup.
Yeah.
Let's wait with the coup until we're powerful enough to deal with it.
Yeah, until we're powerful enough to assassinate the guy and put someone better in charge.
Actually, at what point is it like is a coup lawful? Like, is it
No.
does it go against your alignment? But like, okay, if it's right, if like, let's say the ruler's a dictator, right, and he's very like fucking bad, but like, would that be like evil, or
I
would
mean,
that go
like-
against your alignment if you want to coup him, even though it makes sense? Because you can still be a lawful person, but like, want to replace the leader.
Yeah,
right?
it's like war isn't illegal, if we put it that way. So waging war on another domain isn't necessarily unlawful. But
I guess we'll find out. But also, who would we put in charge?
I think
Oh,
generally, like, much of it, however, is actually like I don't think that alignment. Or maybe Lara can clarify. Like, does alignment actually have mechanical benefits or like mechanical effects? Can we lose our alignment if you say, actually, you're being kind of a chaotic piece of shit?
I actually would need to double check this.
Hampering of mortality can do that.
Fair.
Yeah.
You become evil.
Because I do know that, like, as a crusader at least, two of your you have a code of behavior that you have to follow. Two of the tenets is first, the crusader must obey the just laws of the Aran Empire and the lawful orders of its rightful authorities, which means that loopholes if it's either an unjust law or if someone is not a rightful authority. Second, then, is the crusader must not use his divine magic for unlawful or chaotic purposes. But so, if we deem that someone is illegitimate and we are trying to restore order by deposing them, there might be some wiggle room there.
There. So if you find out King Joffrey's a bastard who usurped the rightful heir or whatever.
Yeah, shit like that.
But yeah, this town should be basically roughly 500 families, and I guess if you
Okay.
overall, if
That's
you
big.
then also basically count in the surrounding villages and stuff like that, would finally under its jurisdiction, like if, for example, the village where you did the rabbit thing, it would be roughly 1,000 families.
But yeah, as thieves, there are far more neutral hijinks we could do than outright theft, like spying, or we have carousing, which can allow us to like acquire rumors. That's a thing.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Slander. That's it won't benefit us, but we can slander someone.
To slander the Palantir or what? What is the road called, Lyra? Is it Palantir? Palantine?
Palatine.
Can you spell that?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like it's paladin, but with a T and an E at the end.
Basically.
Okay. So Palpatine without the P. Or the second P.
Yeah, the Palpatine of this town.
Wait, is that
Yeah, I guess-
just an old Roman word meaning like ruler or something? God fucking damn it.
They would
Yeah,
never.
actually, but here, until next session, let's read up on the hijinks rules, and
Sure.
let's see if we can work together to do treasure hunting to find treasure map to big hoards.
That sounds hilarious.
Because
mean,
I don't like Lara's bounty board.
you also still have a treasure map
We do?
from the first season. Adventure, you did bring back a treasure map then. Yes.
We did?
What?
Yes.
We forgot about that.
Sources
Yeah.
me the
Oh
GM.
yeah!
I mean, I guess we forgot because, you know, our
It
party
was
member
in
died.
that treasure chest across the stupid cave lake.
Yeah. See,
Well, I
the
get
treasure
that.
map was
Oh,
me.
wow.
You do still
Oh, yeah.
have that.
Where's the treasure? Where does the treasure map point to?
Maybe we should go there then.
Yeah, where does it go? Like the treasure map.
Would be. I think it did not. It would be roughly the mountains to the southeast. Some basically roughly somewhere here would lead to.
Oh yeah, right. Wasn't there some fucking riddle on them?
Yes. It do I still?
I'm quite proud of my documentation.
Yeah.
Well,
It should have had some marks and stuff, and it should also have that written on it. Oh wait, this is. Can you actually read
Oh yeah,
this? Or
I even
Actually, I
have the
think
no.
that's- I
It's on
think-
my dead character, so I can't really say I have that.
Yeah, actually, I think I have that written down. Yeah, follow the paths and maybe in tribute to the Lord of Fire. Huh.
I guess we should
Yeah, there it is.
pursue that then later.
I go like, finally, these fuckers realize this stupid shit.
It's fine. I figured you would still know that you found the treasure map, but yes.
I am basically safe because this is a new character. Haha.
You
Did
can.
it have
Oh, that is
any
big.
location marked or?
Yeah, I'm marking the location right now. It's just that the drawing system tool is like. You could say that.
Is that a borzoi noise?
Damn, that's pretty far. Is it the yellow cross?
Yeah, it should be
Yeah.
yellow one.
Actually, okay, maybe it's not that far.
So we could possibly do doot, 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 doot. If we want to do a long expedition again.
Yeah.
Wait, fuck. No. Delete that one. Can I just add text to this?
Adding text.
Oh, yeah, I
this
can.
is, Okay, But still, anything
The
else?
kobold cave was all the way over here, only, so it's just doot, 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 doot.
Maybe
It's
yes.
doable.
You want to have one big adventure again.
Yeah. Yeah, then we should probably like keep doing this because quest rewards are apparently not going to be worthwhile. The XP we get from killing the things on the quest is not going to be worthwhile, and none of the quests seem to really lead us to like any place with money.
I mean,
Looks
orcs with
at
money might be,
Bashaba.
but what's orcs?
Yes, but there's a lot of orcs. Also, orcs are scary.
Probably.
They're what, like probably challenge rating 2, maybe even 3.
Not wrong.
Like we're starting to level up, so maybe we're getting there. Dogs are still scary.
Dogs.
Look.
If they're anything like Dark Souls dogs or My Wolf, then yeah.
Orcs,
Oh,
Weaver. Orcs are not dogs.
I mean, they are kind of mutts.
Well,
But
There's some-
are
there's
we
some
ending
human-
session here then?
if you're done with what you would want to prep for downtime, then yes, I would say we're basically done.
Great.
Orcs.
I hope you enjoyed the session still, even if it was basically all downtime and bookkeeping.
It feels like we always have one
I mean,
downtown session after
those-
every adventure session, so it makes sense.
Unfortunately, I think this system is kind of made to make that kind of inevitable.
I also think we're kind of supposed to like do a lot of this faster by like knowing what we're doing ahead of time.
Well, we're still kind of new.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as
We
you
are
also have a
getting-
We're
good
still kinda
time,
new
I'm
and-
fine
new and,
with it.
Lara does not yet cannot yet instill the discipline of a drill commander.
Fair. But yeah, in that case, hello internet, I'm a streamer, thanks for watching. We are streaming
Thanks
more
for
of this probably next week, if I can prep, if I'm a good noodle. If not, sometime else. Follow Agumi, he needs more followers, so he plays the piss game or something.
I
And
got this.
yes, tomorrow we are playing Guild Wars. See you for that then.
Yeah.
Do you want to say anything before I go offline?
Spaghetti.
I love spaghetti.
Say the N-word.
No.
Mingus Bingus.
Okay, very mingus
Bye.
bingus to all. Bye bye.